Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here, pressing all the buttons and switches that make this miracle of a stream work, everybody. Every single time, got to get it fired up there. Almost forgot to do my pre-roll there. If I don't do a pre-roll ad, then it chooses randomly when to do an ad in my stream. So I like to pre-roll it on the startup. I almost forgot there. I had to hit that. I almost forgot to get my microphone as well. Again, 5 minutes is very difficult time to get as much stuff as I do behind the scenes going before I start the stream. But and the stream's got to be live while I'm clicking and flipping all those switches and making all those various things run. Now, thanks everybody for being here. Thanks everybody who already did a retweet. I saw it come through already. Go ahead and click that second link in there. Go over there, start those retweets fired up. We're gonna play some Satisfactory today. Man, we got an action-packed day today. Boom! Check it out. Satisfactory Update 4. Then we're going to do Elite Dangerous Odyssey. And now I'm going to probably do a little bit of trying to figure out how to fly around again in Elite Dangerous. I haven't played in like 6 years. Then we're going to try to figure out how to do the new Odyssey stuff where you can land on the planets and run around, get out of your ship, and get into trouble. Feel free to backseat game all you want. If you're an Elite Dangerous specialist or pro, feel free to tell me how to get around and do stuff in that game. Now, of course, that's the only time it's okay to do that during the Learn to Play sessions. Gets it out of your system. You can backseat game all you want. Why not? But when I am playing a normal game, like, say, Satisfactory or Subnautica or Fallout 76, Valheim, something like that, no backseat gaming, please. That's part of my chat rules. This way it gives me the opportunity to try and to fail and creates funny moments here in the stream. Because you're going to see a lot of fail up in here, that's for sure. Rotisserie G coming in this afternoon all. Happy Senior Health and Fitness and Dracula Day. That is kind of a funny combination because you think Dracula would also be a senior, right? Because he's really old, right? If you think about it, right? Senior Health and Fitness Day. Well, what do you know? Well, I actually am getting up into that category. I don't think I actually count as a senior yet. I think I have to be like 65 or something like that. I don't know. I don't even know what the age of seniorness is, but I'm in like the gray area. I'm like in the 50s. What is considered to be a senior citizen? There we go. What is considered to be a senior citizen? Oh my God. $55. Okay, I'm closing in on it. But most people say it's 60 to 65. Oh, some organizations consider 50 to be a senior. And some decided to be 60. So basically what we've determined there is nobody knows what the heck they're talking about. So I guess it's whenever you feel like it. Whenever you feel like it, then that's when you're a senior. All right. Okay, everybody. Let's say hello to everybody in the chat. Thanks for Rotisserie G for bringing that little bit of knowledge to my chat. Appreciate that. Wombat coming in saying good morning. The door got stuck again. No, I was running. I had to finish waiting for that ad because Twitch throws ads in your stream randomly. So what I do is I do it right at the very beginning. You know why everybody's still waiting for the stream to start up. So it'll disable ads for everybody who comes in my stream, which is awesome for like the next 20, 30 minutes. And that's why I run them every now and again so it doesn't randomly do it. You know, like I'm right there and I'm like, oh, there's a thing I need. Oh, boom, ad right at that moment. That sucks. That sucks. So I try to handle those ads. And again, they got to make money to stay in business. I understand that. So I just run them randomly. Believe me, I don't make anything from that. Pennies on the dollar, that's for sure. And I put all that back in the stream anyway. So if I make $1, I'll put it back in some giveaway or something. But really, Twitch is making that money. Twitch is making that money, but you got to keep the lights on. So that's just the way it goes. And I prefer to be able to control them as opposed to them just randomly happening in my stream. So I always tell it to you guys straight. No sleep being 76ing. There you go. I slept after the stream before the night stream. Then we did the night stream. We went really long on the night stream. Then I went to sleep. Then I had to get up early because I had to go and get my wife's car so I could swap out a family member's car. We got to help them run their car later. And so I was doing all that this morning, and then I laid down and I couldn't fall back to sleep, which sucks, for like an hour and a half. And I was like, all right, I'm just going to get up. So I got up, and here I am. I got up, worked on a bunch of stuff, and then time flew by, and then bada bing, bada boom, it's time to fire up the stream. So I got up, got ready, and here we are, ready to rock, getting things going on. Now, again, we haven't played Satisfactory in a while. I'm pretty excited to get back in there. I actually jumped in already, and I have a bunch of stuff running while we're waiting for startup here so that it can make a bunch of computers so we can unlock our next infrastructure milestone, which we'll get into. Of course, we're going to do some battles. Again, Elite Dangerous Odyssey later. And, of course, later tonight, that's right, the return of my night streams. We're going to be prepping Valheim. We're going to be getting stone and wood and all of that stuff and starting to prep the area around the 5th boss. Now, we got to figure out what we need to make the 5th boss work. Don't tell me. To make the 5th boss go on, I'm sure my team probably already knows. And then we're going to try to gather everybody up by Saturday to come and join us for the 5th boss. We're going to need every person, all peeps on deck. Try to get that boss down. I don't know. Maybe we won't take him down. We've taken every other boss out on the first try. Why not that one? Well, we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. All right, everybody. I say we dive right into it. Oh, Sarge coming in. Said good morning. Always good to see you, Sarge. Thanks for coming in. Show us some love in the chat. Let's go. Now, as you can see, it is running that in there. Now, I went ahead into the machine here, and I've super boosted it to burn up a lot of these resources, like circuit boards. I had a bunch of extra ones there that I burnt up. And right in here, oh, very close. We're at 91. 91. We literally need 9 more. So we're going to go ahead and let that run here for a minute. Now, again, it's feeding all of these resources, and we'll take a little bit of a tour here, try to catch up where we left off. And come back to that in just a moment. But first, let's start up some battles so you guys can get tons of loot. To battle! All right, we're already in a good position right here. Look at this. We're going to start with some gold today, and then we're going to jump right to the boss. Let's go for it. Let's see how we start the day today. Oh, look at this. Oh. Maybe you could sneak under and over. Or up above here. You're going to run into these if you go high side. I'm thinking low side, real low, way down here. I'm going to go right here to take a beating for the crew right there. But I suggest real low right here, and I'll go ahead and put my haste spell on you, and hopefully you'll swing under and make it to that stuff and make it up there. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Again, come join us for some battles. We're going to be battling all day long, everybody. In-stream raiders. You can go ahead and follow that link there in the chat. Find me or Captain Kismet. Get access to the battle board, both on mobile and on desktop, and it's for free. So come and join us. Free is my favorite. All right, so here we go. What we're working on right now, you can see little things coming along there. As we're working on our computers, and a lot of this stuff really needs to be ramped up. I'm telling you, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, and there we go. It's feeding all that other stuff in there. Because over here, I see that this one, I went in here just to take a look at what's going on. Our modular frames are really not up to snuff. They're not going fast enough. And then over here, for sure, we definitely got to get our plastic production up and our circuit boards up as well. And that's not too hard. We actually have a whole nother oil line that we can tap into to bring in way more plastic, because we're going to need a crazy ton of it on both. Uh-oh. Did I literally get stuck at like 2 seconds into the stream? Look at that. Stuck 2 seconds into the stream. Now, if you ever get stuck like this, everybody, just take your lift out and your BDAC. There you go. And then just put your lift back in again. Oh, it's always something. It's always something for sure. Let's do something like that. Put that right back in there. All right, there we go. Yeah, a great way to start the day. Just get glitched out. But this side over here, again, is making computers, and the other side over here is making the heavy modular frames. But the modular frames are going really slow. All of this needs to be cleaned up, obviously. But what we're trying to do first, and what I typically will do at this point, is start to go Spaghetti City. Because I know that once I upgrade again and I get into the higher tiers, all this getting redone. Right? And we're still working our way through the milestones. We're on milestone number 6 right now. And we're still working on our space elevator as well. We're doing a little bit at a time over here. And you can see we've got some of the resources running in. So let's go ahead and take a look at our current status of our space elevator over here. Oh, that's closing in right there. Now, the hardest one I find is the versatile flamer, because that one takes quite a long time. So that one's going to go ahead and run. Now, the other ones have higher end resources, but they are a less amount, so they're not as difficult. But we do need to unlock them so we can actually start that production going. And you can see that we're currently working on this milestone where we can get more fuel generation and whatnot. And I think we had already kind of unlocked our current industrial manufacturing. There it is. Yeah, industrial manufacturing, where we need to get our modular engine and our adaptive control. Now, both of these items here typically are going to need a bit of higher end resources. And so we're going to get into all of that today. We're going to try to get that all going, try to get those other ones feeding in there. Now, again, this is a giant mess over here that really needs to be revamped. We'll get into it. But again, I just kind of build for progression as I go along. And then eventually I will go in and optimize it. Oh, two more. Let's see, how many is it going to pump out here? It's going to pump out 6.25 when it's done. In a minute. Now, this is one of the few things that I will overclock. Notice I've got these power shards down here. Very rare do I overclock stuff. Usually I just make more of that particular thing because it's more power efficient. But in this case, you definitely want to boost that, because otherwise what happens is it takes a really, really long time for it to do anything. Right? It takes quite a while. Now, we don't have this up to snuff. We're not bringing in these circuit boards at 62.5 per minute, which is why it's not making 6.25 per minute. It's basically making one every so many minutes in there. Now, I actually have some of these, so I can go ahead and put some of those in there. I actually have some circuit boards on me, and that's going to help me make another one of those, because I literally just need one more. And so we'll wait for that one more. There it is. Bada bing, bada boom. Actually, I had 3 of them on me, too. I noticed that as well. So let's go ahead and turn in our next milestone. And this is going to allow us to do some more power over here. All right, let's do it. Boom. And we got that in there. Button pressed.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Caterium scanning unlocked.
All right, off it goes with those resources. Let's see what else we got in the row here. We got the jetpack. That's actually fairly easy. We do need to make some packaged fuel to get that going. And oh, look at this. Look at this sweetness. Yeah, the train's coming up soon. We already got our next level pipelines. We can get into that today as well. Oh, man, we got lots of stuff to do. We got lots and lots of stuff to do. We've got to make this right here packaged fuel. We got to use the packager. We got to make the fuel and then package the fuel. Yeah, here's our oil processing. So we got to make fuel out of that oil processing. Now, they have switched a bunch of stuff around in the latest update 4. So you got a lot of fun stuff to figure out along the way. And all of this over here, I don't remember what the heck I was doing over here. It was a while ago. But I see that some of my stuff is going in there. We have our other item here that we don't need anymore. Let's take that out. And again, we need our modular engines. And we need our adaptive control unit. Now, our adaptive control unit actually uses these. So you can see we've got a bunch of these already pre-done. And so we can go ahead and take a look at what we're doing here. So yeah, we got automated wiring back here. Instead of automated wiring, let's see, what else can we make there? I think we're going to have to opt out of that because we're going to have to go to our big our big converter. It's going to take 3 items instead of just 2. So let's go ahead and opt out of these for right now. And we'll get all these resources back. Right here. Take all this stuff out. Take the rotors out of there. More rotors. Again, I typically will build stuff just temporarily when I'm working with my space elevator. Because eventually your space elevator becomes obsolete. There's no reason to use it. There's nothing else you're sending up to them. And so what I want to do is I actually want to take all this stuff and use that to kind of quick run some of this. So let's go ahead and build out just a little bit here. I like the new colors of the platforms. And we're going to need a manufacturer. So let's always start with a little bit of fun, what I call the play yard. Let's actually take this out as well. What I call the play yard, where you just throw it down and you just try to figure out what you're trying to do first. Maybe something like that. There we go. And then we'll go in and we'll say, okay, what do we want to start with? Let's start with our adaptive control unit. Now, our adaptive control unit is probably the trickiest thing in here is going to be the heavy modular frames and the computers. Plus, I need the circuit boards. But I also need circuit boards for computers, and I also need modular frames for heavy modular frames. So before I even start all of this, even though I have massive amount of automated wiring to start with, I do not have the production level to make this work right here. I forget how we're doing on our power. I know Reaper came in, was helping with our power. I am playing a bit of multiplayer here, so if you do want to come join me, feel free. Remember that we do work together. You don't want to be doing the same exact thing that I'm doing, otherwise it makes it really awkward. Right now we're using about 1,800, maybe 2,000, so we got about another 1,000 that we can do. I feel like we definitely need to up our plastic production for sure. Let's go look at our plastic production. Are we getting any backlog? No backlog there. Let's see. I feel like it's going at the very top there. Let's go see where this plastic is running to. Plastic is running to the top side. Over here. How much backlog do we have over here? Oh, wow. Okay, we got a little smidge. Got a little smidge over there. So, yeah, we got plenty over there that we could utilize if we wanted to. Let's go back over here. And take a look. So, again, circuit boards and all that. Let's go ahead and take a look at the other one, the modular engine. We need motors, we need rubber, and smart plating. Okay, that we could probably get going on. I think we have some smart plating left over. Let's go over here and take a look. Usually I would put smart plating off by itself. Don't think I saved any in its own box. It might be in here. Nope, I didn't save any extra smart plating. That seems very unusual to me. It's probably in a box somewhere. Again, I don't remember. It was quite a while ago that we were working on this. There's some motors there. Aha! We do have some smart plating. We have a lot of smart plating. Okay. That's not too difficult. Maybe we should do that one first. Let's get into that one. I feel like that's probably the one we want to get first because we got to ramp up the production of our other stuff. So we have motors, we have tons of smart plating, and we probably have crazy tons. The one thing that I always have way too much of is the rubber. I have just crazy ton of it no matter what game. Even if I try to scale it down, I usually have a box and a half full of it. Yeah, I got tons of it there. Okay, so let's retool what we got going on here. And we're going to do what we call offline production probably on most of this just to make this burn through a lot of this stuff. And so we'll go ahead and put one there. You know what, we'll probably just put these side by side since we're only going to do 3 of them. Let's do it. There we go. And we'll run this one over there and just whatever kind of lines up right there. Okay, that's looking sharp. We need motor, rubber, and smart plating. And we've got actually a bunch of those already manufactured, so it's not like we got to make those. Let's take our splitter out here. Let's take all this other random stuff that's in our way. All these rotors out. Okay, so we need that. We need all of this. I say we just run this stuff over here and start feeding it in there. We're going to need some power, though. Let's grab from our power pole over there. Run it right here. Run that right into there. We need to get this out of here as well. All right, let's go ahead. Grab one of these, and we'll just set it back here. Like that. In fact, we'll set a second one back here. Let's set this one there. Now, this one is here for me to just basically go like this. Boom. Drop all my stuff out of my inventory into there temporarily. And then we're going to grab all the loot out of here to use that later. And we'll just swap this same one and do something different with it. With all of this extra stuff that we've got. Let's go ahead and head over here and grab all these motors that are just sitting here. Yeah, nice. Let's grab that out of there. A couple more here on the end. And we'll go ahead and put these motors over here and let them start to feed in. Ooh, right to there. Motors in. And they're off and running. Nice. Okay, let's not forget to connect the front of this back into this box. And then from this box, right back into there. All right, cool. All right, we're starting up our second one. That's going to make that easy. I'm sure glad I made a bunch of extra stuff there. That's going to make it nice. And then right here, we got a bunch of this. I wonder if I should just take... Oh, I can fit it in there. Okay, cool. And we'll take this out. Take out all this extra production here. I don't even remember what I was making in here. Oh, I was making motors there. All right, motor out. These are probably motors here because I can see they're merging. Let's take all this out. Again, just cleaning up a bit of this spaghetti here that we no longer need. If we're not using that for production, there's no reason to have it there. This is making smart plating right here. Okay. Alrighty. And so that's making smart plating. Probably a good idea to make another storage unit sitting over here. We'll just let that one do its thing. Where's the output? Right here. Just run that back into there. And let that keep doing its thing there, just in case we need more. No reason to stop it. And we might have to do motors again, too. We'll see how it works out. What are we doing over here? Over here, making stators. Okay. All right, we'll come back to all of that later. Right now, we want to get our second item in. And that is those. Oh, man, we got a crazy ton of those. And then we can go ahead and just straight run the rubber. So we don't have to micromanage that. Like that. A little bit of spaghetti action. Whoa, watch out for that drop. Whoa, I was about to jump off there and then realize there's nothing there. I didn't put any platforms there. Alright, let's just go straight over this way. See how far we can get. Alright, we'll take that. And then I think we're third one. Yep, third one. Let's just take it up like that so we can walk under it. And then in a minute here we should see a bunch of rubber coming out of there. And then we should see it start up. Oh yeah. Now because it has such a backlog already, it's a good idea to burn it at maximum speed because we have plenty of power. Burn it at maximum speed so it burns up all that extra resources as fast as possible. And then it gives you a sense of how much longer it's going to be. Like over here, having this boosted right now doesn't do me any good because I don't have enough circuit boards. So I'm going to go ahead and take these boosts out of here, run it back down to 100%. Let that go ahead and run. And because I have so much excess resources over here, I'm going to boost this one so it burns all that up at a much higher rate than it normally would. So let's get over here. Let's go ahead and boosty boost all of this. Again, I could get separate boosts for all of this stuff, but I just prefer to go ahead and just do that. And instead of being 1 per minute, it's going to be like 2.5, 3 per minute up in that area. But it's got to make one first. It's usually what it does is once it makes one, then you'll see this update 2.5 per minute because it's 250%. And so that's not too bad. So we need a certain amount of those. And let's go see how many of those we needed again. We needed, let's see, 500. So basically it's going to take 250 minutes, roughly, half of that, maybe 200 minutes to get that going if it has a constant supply of resources. Now, I feel like at some point it's going to run out. We can figure out the math of it if we wanted to. It would basically mean I would need 1,000 motors and 1,000 smart plating, roughly. Yeah, 1,000 motors, 1,000 plating, and then 15 times 500 basically would be how much rubber it would need. So, and again, my rubber's already is a perpetual thing that's running. So that'll be fine. But really, the smart plating and the motors are going to be the issue. Right now, plastic's coming through pretty sweet. Over here, let's see. Do we have 1,000? There's 100, 200, 300, 400, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, that's 1,000 there. I don't even need to count the whole thing. Let's see. 100, 200. Nope. Nope. We're going to need some more motors, that's for sure. Okay. We need to get our motor production back up and running. I need to get my stuff back. Right there. So yes, definitely need our motor production. So we're going to need to get our rotors, which I think are still working over here. Kind of. Definitely need to get our steel pipes running in there. Let's see if any steel pipes come in. Oh, it's disconnected. Yeah, it's disconnected back there. So this whole entire part of the factory is disconnected. We're making our stators. Okay. What do we got? We still are feeding our wire in here, though. Just not our pipes. So we're probably using those pipes elsewhere. Let's see where those pipes are going. Pipes are going up. Going into here. They're backlogged, though. I see they're backlogged up there, meaning that they've stopped. Yeah, they're running down in this direction. Oh, they're being used in our heavy modular frames. So they're most likely massively backlogged in this top box. Yep. All right, call that one. So that's good. So I can just kind of divert it back over this way and just run it back in here, and all of a sudden we'll just be making stators until the cows come home. All right, let's do it. Let's convert this back around the other way. We'll just grab it like this. Not quite reachable there. Again, I go Spaghetti City at this point when I'm in this particular tier because I'm trying to unlock the next stuff. Now, you can pre-plan all this out. I mean, it's up to you. It's your game. You play it however you want. I feel like it's a waste until you have your later upgrades that you're going to need to make all this happen. This is an output. Yeah, it's coming in from this left side. So, let's do this. Let's go ahead and lift this up. And lift that up. Take this out. Come on. I feel like the selection's a little bit more awkward. I don't know. Just feels a little awkward to me, but then again, I have been out of the game for a bit, so we've been off playing other games. Let's try to put one there. Or no, that's not going to work. That's not going to work because it's going to be blocked around that corner. So let's try this instead. Let's go here. I'm blocking all of my driveways and stuff too, which I typically don't like to do. But this is what we got. This is what we'll work with for now. And then we'll go here. And this is how this gets all messy like this, everybody, is because you're doing it in the moment as opposed to planning it out and leaving lots of room for you to work on it and all of that. But that's okay. There we go. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing I just fed in there. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, I could have sworn it was the top one, but maybe it was the bottom one. Oh, it's that top one, not this top one. Alright, that was my bad. My bad. Alright, we got to get back into it here. Oh, we also got our level 4 lifters there, too, I just noticed. Nice. And conveyors. We'll get into that. Let's try this again, but correctly this time. Run this back to here. Take this out. Take this and run it to there. I had to take that out so I could take all the resources off the top of it. Same problem over here. Is that these lifters now have the wrong resources on them. I'm going to take the lifters out. I don't trust lifters anyway. They usually are the #1 thing that screws everything up. We'll get there. We'll get it going. All right. Let's see them pipes coming in. See it coming down. Why is it not working? Why are you not working? I hear these working. That one and that one's working, but this last one's not working. Probably something's still stuck in there. Let's take it out again. Let's put it in again. Ah, yeah. See, there was one piece still stuck in there that was blocking the progression of the steel pipes. Okay, there we go. Now we got our stators off and running again. Nice. And then we'll go ahead and grab some more of these. You know what? We're going to probably turn them around this way. Try to sneak them in right here. And I'm not really worried about the ratios right now. But we definitely need to take stock in what we got and what we need to do and all of that. Because this is doing it without the numbers. And if you do it without the numbers, it's really hard to know whether you are doing enough of each and everything to keep it going. But we'll go ahead and give it a shot anyway. Do this and do this. And then what I'll do is go ahead and do a, let's do a lifter up here. There we go. And then we'll do the second one. That'll have to come out. This is in the way. So this is going to need to go to there. And we're going to need to chain this across. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll do this. Or actually, hold on. We don't need to do that. We can just do it at the bottom level and then lift the other one. That's what we'll do. That's a better idea. Let's do this. Let's lift this one, because this is going to come from this direction, which is my rotors, which are being produced elsewhere. Let's go there. Let's run this across here. Be a little lazy. Feeling lazy today. Sometimes I try to make it beautiful, and sometimes I just feel lazy. Alright, let's go ahead and split it. Again, we're We're going to show the before and after, everybody. This is how you do. This is the before, where you run it just however you can, right, like this. And that's going to run them stators in there. And I've got a bunch of stators on me, too, that I can go ahead and just straight up feed into there. Over here, same thing. Tons of them on me. And then we need to go hunt down where we got these rotors going. I can see them up here. Right there. And so they're this line right here. They're going right to there. We got to go ahead and tap into some of these back here. Let's say right here. Can't afford. Let's go over here and see what we got. Oh, we got a bunch. We got a bunch. Okay, bringing it down. And I just bring that up. Get in between there, above there. Yeah, let's go above. Now, it's your game. You want to make Spaghetti City? You go right ahead. Don't let nobody tell you can't just have some fun. And make a big old mess like I'm doing right now on purpose. Again, this really triggers people, everybody. It really does. When you just, do it by ear, you're just like, just gonna just run it like that, right? Oh, there's some right over here too. I could have just tapped this over here. But I think that's pretty funny when I run stuff like that because it way triggers peeps. All right, motors and motors over here. So we got that squared away. And then we'll do some nice center line merging here. Let's do something like this. Coming out of there, coming out of there, coming out of here. Way over here. I forget which one of these is the motor. Let's go over here. It's the in one. The in ones is the motors. And then we'll run that right under there. Into there. And there we go. All right, so we got that going. Now, I don't think we're going to have a problem with these. Those are going to be more than enough. We'll burn those up. And this right here needs some power. We cut the power somehow. Let's see where that line is running. Right here. Tap into one of these lines here. That one's already full. That one's full. Let's see. Oh boy, our power lines need to be rerun as well. I got an idea. Here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and put another one right here. And we'll just take this one out. And we'll tap into that. There we go. All right. Now, again, before you walk away, before anything that you do, and this actually ran this whole rotor thing over here. I could have just tapped into this had I remembered that that's what that was. Before you go walk away from here, you make sure that this thing is pumping these out. If it's not pumping these out, then you're doing it horribly wrong. So let's wait for one to come out of here first. And it should just take a minute. It's going to do 2.5 per minute at this rate until it starts running out of motors. Then it's going to be an issue. There we go. All right, one of those coming out, running into here. How many we got in here so far? 20. Whoa, it's already done 24 of them while we were busy doing that thing. All right, that's going to be nice. Almost done with our versatile frameworks, so we can work on that as well. We are getting that progression going. Now, they did revamp Tier 7 and added a Tier 8, which we have not even got to yet. That's right, I'm not in a hurry. Like, Kismet, it's been out for a while. Why didn't you have everything done in like 5 minutes and run through and got it going? There we go. Hey, Trick Flip, what's up? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in and hanging out in the stream. Appreciate it. Hey, City, what's up? Did you find the greenhouse in BSE's last night? I did. I did find it, Cuddy. I did find it as well. Again, watch that backseat gaming, bro. I appreciate you trying to help out, but remember, no backseat gaming. Because, see, the thing is, if I had just gone straight to the greenhouse, I would have missed out on all that epic loot that I found over on the other place. See, that part of the adventure would have been missed. So that's why I ask people not to tell me where stuff is or where to go or what to do and all that stuff. You understand. I'm sure you wouldn't want someone telling you what kind of socks to wear today and where to go today and what to do and what kind of food to eat and where to go and all of that, unless you ask somebody for advice or for help, right? I'm sure you understand. But yeah, we did find it eventually. It took us a while. I actually got up on another iceberg and I looked over and I saw it on the next iceberg over. And I'm like, there it is. And then we ran over there. We got it done. We unlocked that. And then on the way back, we came back and we said, we'll go and do some patterns. And so we went and was looking for some patterns. And while we were doing that, we just found the same patterns over and over. But while we were doing that, not only did we find the garden, which is interior gardening, we also found randomly by just running along, we found actually the exterior or the underwater gardens as well at the same time. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing to find both of those in tandem of each other within just a few minutes of each other. I had no idea it was there. I just randomly came across it because I was busy doing something else. And usually when you're busy doing something else is when you usually find this thing over here. And that's the great thing about Satisfactory. That's what I like about it, is that kind of fun. Now, back to some Satisfactory here. We're going to go ahead and let these run. Motor's looking good, all of that stuff. Now, again, one of the cool things about this game is you can just literally just let it run. Once you got it primed and it's just feeding everything in there, you might be going really slow. But over time, if you just let it run, when you're AFK, you're going to have a crazy ton of these start to backlog over here. Now, again, this is not going very fast, right? 2 per minute. But if we go and take a little peeky peek in here, I got 100 of them in there. Yeah, I'll take those. Thank you very much. And the same thing with our computers, right? Oh, my God, we got another 50 of them in there. There you go. So, again, while we're just kind of passively doing other things, that's going to continue to make a bunch of those, in which we can use for our next tier of stuff. So let's go ahead and let that run. Let's go ahead and clear a bit of this stuff. I see I've got a bunch of stuff on me here that I need to clear off. Right here, some of this stuff. We'll keep this for our chainsaw. What else we got here? Let's take this off. I'm not going to use that. Let's see. It's kind of fun. It's like you slide along the thing, but not going to use it. Now, look at this. I got a bunch of stuff on my character that I should really go ahead and offload, including some of these rotors. Let's see if I've got room in here. I do. Awesome. All right. Drop that in there. I only need like a stack of that. Motors, probably even less. Let's put these over here where they can best be used. Right over here. So we'll put all the motors in, and then we'll just take a stack of 50 out. Same thing with rotors there. Let's go ahead and see if we can just straight feed the rotors. Yeah, straight feed some of those. Probably not going to need too many rotors. And all right, we're looking good overall. Again, I like to take an assessment of how much stuff I have. Definitely need some more screws. Of how much stuff I have before I leave my base so that I have enough resources for all of that. Now, we're going to do that battle here in just a moment. Let's see. Whoop, we're all out of screws there. All out of screws on that one. And we're looking up here on these screws. Oh, we got a stack there. All right, we'll take a stack, put that back. Take a stack, then put some back. All right, that looks good. Let's go ahead and do this battle. We'll come back and keep on working on more of it. To battle! All right, how we looking? 32 units to get it fired up. Let's go. Let's fire it up right over here. We're going to go ahead and boost you guys so you guys can get out there and try to get this going on. Hold on a second. We're gonna zoom in a little closer here. Make sure I get everybody that I can. Am I getting everybody? Up just a little. Left a little. There we go. All right. Perfect. Boom. Everybody boosted. Boost all those peeps. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Who's over here grabbing all the loot? Kosubi placed it his character perfectly. Oh, but took one for the team there. Oh, we got a little sneaky sneak sneaking up this way. Go, go, go. I think you can make it. Go, Azor, go. Oh, no. So close. So close. Oh, man, I need a healer. Oh, my gosh, we may not do this. Where's my healer at? Why is this so zoomed out? Well, let's see. Where my healer at? Right there. There's a healer. Rotisserie G's got the heals. Don't zoom out. I don't know what it is about the auto zoom on this thing lately. It's not so good. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh no! Oh no! Come on, guys, you got this. Go, 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 go! Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so close. Oh, it's 8-6. But guess what? It's basically chest left now. Oh man, that was a close one. Let's see how it goes. Who is this right here? Looks like Subi and Azor working together. I'm zooming out. There we go. Good healing from Rotisserie G. Got some Bannerman in there as well. Rotisserie G buffing everybody. We got some sweet range peeps here. Sarge coming in, lending a hand. Oh, and now it's time to walk away with the loot. Boom! There we go. Sarge walking away with a chest there. Azar getting a bunch of chests. Oh, and there we go. Oh, we got a new Teamwork Tycoon right over here. Cable Lord coming in using that Prime sub love. Did you know you should subscribe my stream for free? That's right. You can go ahead and use your Amazon Prime, which turns into your Twitch Prime, which means you can go ahead and subscribe just like Cable Lord did. He's got a new member of the sub club, everybody. Now blow up that chat. Show some love to peeps that keep this stream going. All right, let's go ahead and keep going here on our battles. Excellent win, everybody. Grants Award, Subi and Sarge getting some extra love, and Subi just putting the big numbers on the board. 39 kills, MVP. Very nice. All right, let's go ahead and get a boss battle going on. I don't mind taking one for the team. I like it when you guys get tons and tons of loot. Speaking of, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Here, let's switch. Let's switch, Rotisserie G. I'm going to go ahead and go big heals, and you guys go big tanks. Right over here. I'm going to get back a little bit, though, because my healer's been getting killed lately. So gather up right here in front of me, everybody. Gather up right here in front of Norbert. Gather up around here, and then we're just going to push forward and rickroll all these guys. We're going to roll right over them. Had to get a sneeze in there. Yeah, I love it when it's that close like that. Literally the difference of just a few units. You guys put down just enough to make it happen, though that's a little close for me. Try to put down as many units as you can. The more units put down, the more rewards that everybody earns in Stream Redders, which I like. I like to give out as much rewards as I can to you guys. It automatically chooses how many rewards go out based on how many units are placed. All right, and these are all good to go. These are all running. And we got that. Okay, now we've got that one running. Again, I think we need to up our plastic production, right? Or was that what I was going to work on? But I feel like I got a bunch of plastic over here. I bet you I got a bunch in this box over here. I think we just looked at that earlier. Where's our plastic running? Those are screws. Plastic's running over here. Right here. That's top box. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we do have a ton extra in there that we can tap into. Let's run over here. Let's make a big manufacturer over here. Now, I think this was biofuel or something like that. We're going to go ahead and just take all this out. Get that out of the way. Make another little play yard here. Another big manufacturer doing its thing. Let's see what we got. We want to get this going if we can. Oop, wrong one. This one going if we can. So heavy modular frames, computers, circuit boards, automated wiring. And we have enough power to make that work. Now, we have a little bit already, but that's not going to help us in the long run. So we got to get those computers and those heavy modular frames running over here. We definitely need a lot more circuit boards. Let's go look at our circuit boards over here. That I have running. The circuit boards, there's where we need that plastic. All right, and we need copper sheets and we need plastic. We got plenty of copper sheets and plastic, though. That's backlogged with it. That's backlogged. And I bet you this box is backlogged of it. Oh my god, we could up that production for sure. Plastic. How are we looking on our plastic? Oh, that's 5 of 4 there. So we don't have a lot of extra plastic there. We got a lot of extra in that one. And over here, not so much. Yeah. We got it too much backlogged in there and not enough running over here. All right. What to do? I say we create a secondary one of these on the other side. That's what we'll do. What we got over here? Well, just as I thought, some biofuel. All right, let's take that out. Boom. Oh, I forgot. We got to do foundations for this stuff. Under supports. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Let's see. Let's grab an assembler. Let's put these way at the end over here. Put them forward just a bit. Again, how many we're going to need? We're going to need 5 per minute. This is outputting 7.5. Really only need one of these at full capacity running. Yeah, 7.5. And this needs 5. Okay. Automated wiring, we got a bunch of that. And then heavy modular engine computers, which we already got. So we need to just get our copper sheets and plastic over here. And what we'll do is this one that is overflow, that has too much, we're going to feed that back into the system. Here's what we'll do. There's 2 ways of doing this. I could run the line, or I could put it back in the original box. I kind of feel like original box is the idea. And then we can backtrack this. Right there. Run this across. I can only go that far. Tap that right there. Just run it around this way. Again, this is all just temporary. When I'm doing temporary stuff, I don't waste my time trying to make it beautiful and do all of that. Because this is just going to be temporary. I'm going to power that up, and then I'm not going to use it again. It'll be obsolete. So now I got to run it this way, and I need to run it back across here. And I feel like, you know, some days you feel like just making it perfect, and some days you feel like, you know what, I'm just going to run it. I'm just going to run it and make it do what it's got to do. Let's say here. Let's stack that up a little. Like that. And then this to there. Okay, cool. Now, the same thing with that line run that we just did. We can also use it to line run our other stuff here, which is our... Gonna sneak that in there somehow. So there. I can line run that. Oh, look out. We got another person on the... Oh, there we go. Big JP coming in with tier 3, 47 months. That's as long as you can be subscribed to my stream, by the way. Show some love to Big JP. Massive supporter of the stream. Long time supporter. Good to see you, kids. Right back at you, Big JP. Great to see you. Great to see you. Sorry to ask, what is the SR name? Captain name, I mean. What is my captain name? It's Kismet. Kismet. You can follow that link right there in the chat. It actually says it right there in the chat. You can also type exclamation battle in the chat at any given time to see what the most current battle is and also to find that link. I think it's battle. Let's take a look. Exclamation battle. Yep, right there. Just follow that link. Find me, Captain Kismet, and we're off and running. Okay, so we're diverting this over here as well. And we're going to take both of these along the same line here. And we're going to run it all the way over here. I'm surprised you haven't come and joined us in some Valheim yet, Big JP. We'd love to have you, man. If you want to join us from Valheim, remember our night streams are back again. Plus a ton of stuff, which I'm not sure some of you have seen. But check this out. Bam! We updated the Kismet Love Train. We got updated emotes, brand new emotes on Tier 2 and Tier 3. Some of those are also updated. You got a massive Kismet Love Train, as well as 8 years of sub badges, bonus holiday emotes. You're getting cheer emotes over there. You get bit emotes as well, and bit badges that go all the way up to 5 million bits donated. I don't think anyone's going to donate 5 bits to my channel, 5 million bits, but you know, it's there just in case. Just in case Mr. Beast feels like donating 5 million bits to my channel. I don't know. Might happen. I'll throw it out there in the universe and we'll see what happens, right? That's what you do, everybody. You just throw it out there, you see what happens. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and run our conveyors up a bit here. I'm going to run this one up a bit higher, this one a bit lower. And then just run these right into their various lifters. And again, we're doing a bit of spaghetti today, but spaghetti's fun. Sometimes it's just, you know, okay, I just want to get it done instead of sitting here for an hour trying to make it perfect. All right, we want to just get that going because all we need to do is get it going here, making some circuit boards, taking them circuit boards out of there and running them right in this big old machine right down. There we go. And now we've got our circuit boards going. Now, we already know our automated wiring is good to go because we have a whole box full of that. Let's go ahead and get a box. Put that box literally right there. Run that box into there. And then we need to go get these automated wirings, which I've put way back off here to the side. Right over there. But I'm going to use this to go ahead and store all my stuff temporarily. Grab this automated wiring. We may or may not have enough. We might have to make some more. Again, how many of these do we need? We need 100. And this uses how many? 7.5. So we need 750. 100, 200, 300. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, we got that. We got that for sure. All right, nice. Boom. Drop that in there. Second one in. Now, what do we need? Now we need our heavy modular frames and computers. That's going to be a fun one to run over here. Let's go ahead and run them on the low side here. And we're going to go ahead and sneak some foundations over here. Oh, I got to go get my loot back. I put it down all the time, and then I forget I put it down. I got to go back and get it back again. Now, this is empty here. Let's take that one out. Let's go ahead and grab this out of here. Let's take this out now. There we go. So let's get back over here. We're going to grab the foundations here. We're going to run a little around the corner. A little around the corner action now. Like this. And now we got to get all of that back over there. We're just making a big old mess today. Big old messy mess. All right. What do we want to do? I say we just run it right along there. That looks fine. Let's just make a big old mess today, everybody. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Now, this is going the wrong way. Now, I'm just going to take those out of there. And I'm going to reverse this. Going this other way. Like this. Take this out of here into there. And then we'll go second level into that bottom one there. And then we'll just take all of these heavy modular frames and put them in there for a second. And then this one, grab it off the top side. See if we can sneak it right over here. No, it's going to go through the clearance of this. So no worries. Get up here on the top. Run it up here across the top of this and then divert it. There we go. Now, what I'm doing right now is what you should not be doing. And that's called spaghetti. When you're just running it in the moment. Oh, it's too long. Gosh, literally just like a half an inch too long. Look at that. Look at that. Just barely too long. That's messed up. That is messed up, brah. Fine. Take it out. So you don't want to be running it in the moment like I'm doing right now. Unless you're going to just use it temporarily, which I am. I'm not going to leave all this in here. It's also fun to plan out your bases, which I usually do. But until I get into the higher tiers, I don't go back and revamp all of this. And the reason why is you're going to be doing this multiple times. As you progress, you're going to need more and more various different resources, especially when I get to trains and start working on trains and stuff, which are really, really fun, by the way. You'll see me revamp all of this. And then we'll really get serious about our production level and what we're doing. All right, and then this down to here. That down to there. See, look how nice that is. Easy peasy, everybody. Easy to the peasy. All right, let's go ahead and turn this a little bit. We'll line that up a little bit. What the heck? We'll go right there. And in there we go. Same thing here. Actually, we just run that straight in. Not done. That's GG right there. Look at that. Nice. You know what else it needs? It needs power. Let's go ahead and run some power in there. Let's go ahead and take a look at our overall power now. How we doing? Because that's going to really boost our power. Yeah, we've tapped over 2,000 now. And that's running. That's good to go. All right. Sweet. Now, there's nothing else I need to do, by the way. It has enough of everything that it needs to do every single one of those adaptive control units. It has enough to do every single one of the other ones. And so now it's just going to temporarily make all that stuff, feed it into my space elevator while I'm busy doing something else. And let's see if we wait for our first one to come in. I always like to watch the first one come in. But we got to run it in there because we don't have it connected right here. So we need to run it out of here and run it into there or we ain't going to see nothing. Come on, where's my first one? Always make sure you watch that. You got to make sure you see that one come out of there. If it don't come out of there, you did something wrong. Let's see. These ones take forever to make, too. Wait for it. It's worth the wait. Before you walk away, make sure that sucker is working. Come on, big boy. I believe in you. Fire one of those out of there. Second I see one come out, then I know it's good. Dee 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 dee. Any day now, bro. Now, one of the things I'll want to do eventually, by the way, is switch my boost from that one over there when it's burned all the main resources and run it over here. Did it run through? I just didn't see it? No. Did I tell it what to be? I told it what to be. Oh, it's almost done. 95%. Takes forever, like I said. There we go. All right, now we're ready to rock. Okay. We got that going. Got it. One per. It makes two of them. One per minute. So it takes 2 minutes for it to come out. So that's going to be about roughly 50 more minutes. So about an hour. In about an hour, we'll have all of that, what we need. This is going to take a lot longer. The thing that really takes a long time is your versatile framework. Especially if you have it going a lot slower because it's using up your modular frames. We need a crazy ton of modular frames. We gotta tap some modular frames. And that's probably the next highest priority of what I need to get going on. For sure, for sure. Nice. Yeah, very nice. Again, thank you very much for supporting the stream, everybody. Know that every penny goes right back into it again. All right, we got that. Now, what do we do with the plastic? Did we take the plastic out, or did we refeed the plastic in? I think we could just refeed this plastic. That's not plastic. This is the plastic. Let's just take a bunch of this out of here. And refeed it through all the lines that we have splitting now for all the various different plastic. So that the other part of it is getting a bunch of that as well. There we go. Because it's coming out of there, it's running across, it's being split in multiple directions. So we want to make sure that the plastic is being sent in all the different places. Give a little time to backlog. Look at all that going into there. The computers are the thing that's going to slow this down. It's got plenty of computers right now. 1 per minute. That'll keep it going for a while. But I feel like at some point it may slow down, so it might take more than an hour. But we know for sure that this is eventually going to finish. If I just, like, walk away from the computer right now and come back in an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, we know that's going to be done. Which is awesome. That's what I love about this game. Is once you got it styling, you just walk away, man. Or go do something else, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to work on these modular frames, which are going to help me go even faster, because I definitely need to up my modular frame game here. So let's jump down. Speaking of, let's go ahead and jump down and see what's going on. Woohoo! Boop. See what's going on. Now, we're not making nearly enough over here. We got reinforced iron plates coming in. We got rods. We got plenty of them going. We're just not making enough of them to sustain our rod needs. Over here, same thing. Now, we could overclock them, which ain't really helping. But what we really need to do is just make more of the same production. And it's so crammed in here because I've set the precedent. I have to use supports in this playthrough. You don't have to normally in a game. You just let stuff float up in the air. But I've set the precedent that I have to do it. And so that's what I'm doing. And these are coming out. This is out direction. This is in. We got a support there. And we got some room here. We could do it that way. Could do some back this way. What are we doing over here? We are doing iron ignits to iron plates. Okay. Iron plates are definitely backlogged. Same thing with the rods. And where are we? We're bringing those in up there. Okay, so maybe we can sneak at least one more, maybe two more over here and tie them into the line as well. I say we just go for it, everybody. Now that line's actually in the way. And this is our... I think that's our heavy modular frames. Or, I mean, our reinforced iron plates. That's what I meant to say. You know what I mean. Alright, so let's put two of these here. Yeah, I'm encroaching my road. What's this all about? Oh, that was going to be my lower level. Hold on, let's just say. Let's take out... That's called a sandwich level or a run line level. We'll take that out for now. We'll come back to it later. We are going to do a merger here. Let's get our mergers all squared away. The merger there. Run that into there. This out of here into here. This being merged over here. Get a merger in there. That seems pretty close. No, it's not going to let me merge there. Got a merger here that we could tap into. Let's go ahead and just tap into this merger. Like that. And we'll run this from here into there. And you're like, Kismet, this is really complex. Not really. Once you have an idea of what you're doing, it really does help you a lot to understand the principles. Oh, that's in the way. Maybe I could get away with that. And then run that over there. Nope. Cutting into the clearance of this. Okay, what do we want to do? All right, let's try this. Go out. Rotate that. Like that. And then we'll use a lift. Working around stuff. I don't like stuff to clip, so I try to work around stuff. Okay, so that's going to go in there, merge into here, and then run through here. Okay, good. Now we got to tap back into this other line that we cut out here. Let's take this out. And we'll move this splitter back to there. Get that back to there. Nope, we're going to need to do this. Bring this around. Bring this from here into there. Okie dokie. Now, we got to get our bars in there, and we got to get our other thing in there. So we're going to go ahead and run a line. We got to split this for... And we're not having too much luck with our splitters today. All right, this, let's say here. Again, we're just going to make a big, humongous mess. All right, like this. And then we're going to go ahead and lift these. Like that. This like this. This is our beams here. Let's go ahead and just split this out. It's not going to let us do it there. Let's try it up here. And that there. Again, we're not doing any numbers today. We're not doing any perfect splitting and perfect doing all that stuff. We're just going crazy. Making a big old mess, so later on we can have the satisfaction of tearing this all down and then optimizing it and making it awesome. For sure, for sure. All right, there we go. We got that going. Now, modular frames and modular frames. So we basically added a couple more rounds to our modular frames here. We're definitely going to need some more power, though. So let's go ahead and find out where I put my power. I got no lines there, no room. Oh, I got it up above. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we're doing vertical power. I love vertical power, everybody. I absolutely love using vertical power. It's very, very fun. You can go ahead and do this, and you can go ahead and attach it to the roof. Attach that over to there. Very nice. And then this one straight up. And we're just going to do it like that. And now we are off and running. There we go. All right, we doubled up on our modular frames. Going to burn up some of those extra resources. Instead of boosting them, we'll just double them up. And that'll help us a bit with our modular frames. Now, again, we got to watch out that it is working. So we want to see that this comes out, runs into here, runs up there, comes back, runs back this way. Let's see how it goes. Now, again, these take a while, too, right? These are like 2 per minute. So 1 every 30 seconds or so. Definitely going to take a while. We'll watch and see if it pops out of there and goes down the line. Always stay and watch. Make sure that's coming out on both sides. Oh, there it goes. All right, 2 on that side. Up, down, back out again, and then up into the box, and then split where it goes. And that side working too. Okay, all that working nice. How about this over here? This one's full? Yep. All right, we could probably make even more of those, by the way, based on how much screws and everything that we have going. Again, this looks pretty full, but we'll just go ahead and max this out. And we'll go ahead and max this out just to make sure that's all running. Looking sharp. Okay, that's what we need to do. That wasn't too hard. That wasn't too bad. We got that fired up. All right. I feel like we could go ahead and make some more power. So let's focus on power next. We've got all of our stuff going. Very rarely, by the way, do I have all 3 things going for the space elevator at the same time. It's only because Reaper came in and made a bunch of power. Normally, I would only have 1 thing going at a time. But let's go ahead and see Jetpack. Jetpack's pretty easy. We got to get our package fuel going. And this one right here, we could go ahead and do that one. But I would rather use these computers and these heavy modular frames to unlock the next tier for right now. So we can run that in there. Though we could snag some of those heavy modular frames. We might need some of those for boosting our power. So let's go over here and maybe grab a stack of this. Like that. Run this extra computers in there. Oh, it's already at maximum. Already at maximum there. Plenty of circuit boards, automated wiring, looking good. Our heavy modular frames should be doing better over here now, so this is going to get more of that. Because that's usually what this is. Wait, oh my god, look at that. Now it's at 50. Nice. Okay, we're waiting on screws now. Okay, screws. Production needs a little bit of a boost. This is all looking pretty solid. 25 per minute. Okay, so definitely need more screws. I say we just scalp some out of here right now. Grab like 3 stacks, let it catch up a little bit. Definitely need more screws though. Screws is what's slowing that down. Big time. Okay, so let's go back and look at our screw production. Okay, where's our screws? Fourth one over. Oh, down here. Really? There's one? We got one going? What the heck? What the heck is going on over here, everybody? No wonder I got so many iron rods left over. I got one running. No way do I just got one of those running in here. I don't remember building that there. That probably wasn't me. I would have never built just one screw thing. Ever. Yeah, no. No, no, no. You're gonna need way more than one. Way more than one. All right, let's take this out of here. Come on now, we got this is ridiculous. Come on now, we're gonna need a crazy ton of screws. Okay, why is that going in reverse like that? That's weird. I don't remember building it, but I don't know. It could be me. I'll take the blame for it. It could have been me, everybody. I'll take the hit. Okay, we are not making enough screws. That is for sure. And that is backlogged. I can see it's backlogged with screws, potential screws it could be making. So let's go ahead and do it. Now, again, we go figure out all the numbers. But we're going to just do it old school. Where we just go ahead and pump it in here. Let's just get her done. Okay, now we're going to use a splitter. We're going to do that battle here in just a moment. Let me see if I can get these screws really up to a whole nother level. Maybe we did it when we had, before we had the faster belts. That might have been it. I don't know. I don't know, but I can tell you that's not enough. That is certainly not enough screws. Oh, that's not lined up. Yeah, that's what you do in this game. You solve production problems. You keep upping your production, and then you also keep working so you're producing more and more and more, because you're going to need a lot in the long run for sure. All right, let's tell it what all this stuff's going to be. Screws. And this is going to be screws. And dish. Oh, there's a rock and a wave screws. These are all going to merge. Merge right. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to speed up a little bit. Again, if you do have a comment or question, feel free to throw it in the chat. Sometimes I do get focused. Obviously, I'm trying to build stuff and micromanage about 20 things at the same time here on the stream. But if you use my name, Kismet, it'll highlight in red. It'll stay right there in the chat for me to look at when I do get a moment. Don't get all entitled and come in my channel. Kismet, I was in here for 2 minutes and you didn't say anything to me, and I'm going to get all entitled in the chat and act like a little baby. Don't do that. Don't do that. Be awesome is all I ask. All right. No, no, none of that. Okay, let's go ahead and tap one of these. There we go. Right to here. Right to there. Right to there. Right to there. I should probably be using my vertical power, but oh well. Let's get these screws fired up. Our screws were very, very underpowered. Still underpowered, by the way. Still not enough screws. But certainly that's way better than what the heck we've been using. We got tons of backlog of screws as well. We need to be pumping those babies out like nobody's business, like that. They need to be cranking out of there. We need a lot more of that. All right, so there we go. We got that going. Again, we could go in, figure out all the numbers, and do all of that. We will do that eventually. And we have done it elsewhere in the factory as well. But I typically prefer to at this point, just say, you know what? I'm going to push forward. I'm going to get past this part into the next part and keep on running. And we'll give that a minute to come through. Let's go ahead and save and try to remind myself what the heck I was doing. I was doing computers in that one. Let's see. Tier 7. Learn to type. Tier 7. Space Ellie. Yeah, Tier 7 Space Ellie. Let's search for Space Elevator. All right, there we go. That'll remind me what the heck I'm doing. We'll let that run for a second while we do this battle. To battle! Alrighty, everybody. Time to get fired up. Let's do it. Here we go. Try to get you guys some loot. EMZRT coming in, hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Cable Lord's like, lol. Lol. I get that from time to time. People come in and chat. Kid, you didn't talk to me within 2 minutes. Like, dude, bro. Feel a little entitled there? Relax. It's okay. I'm playing a game. Playing a game. I'm talking to peeps in chat. I'm doing redemptions. I'm doing stream writers. I'm doing stream avatars. I'm watching my, again, my chat, my redemptions, my activity feed. I'm doing a bunch of things all simultaneously that you can't see. This you can see. You can see we're doing battles. Micromanaging all of that at the same time. Remember, streamers are usually in the middle of a bunch of different stuff. So don't get entitled. All right. Oh, man, we're cutting through these guys like butter. No match. No match. Oh, these guys are toast. Bye-bye, Mr. Boss. 55 versus 1. I think we got this one. It's just a rough guess. Home of the Captain Chaz, blowing it up. How many units do we have? How many units was it? I think it was like 30. No, it got to be more than that. How many units did it say? I missed it. I'm going to look back. That was 32 there. It didn't say it. Didn't say it in the chat for some reason. What's going on with my chat? I think my chat's busted. Hold on, I gotta refresh. Huh. It didn't announce it in the chat how many units that was. It was got to be more than 55, obviously, because we have 55 left. I should have looked. I should have looked before we started. Well, you know what? I'm going to give you 1,000 kids caps anyway because the thing screwed up. How about that? All right, grant rewards, box skipper, LOC, because if you get 100 units in Stream Raiders, I give you 1,000 kids caps every time. If you get over 200 units placed, then we get 2,000 caps each time toward giveaways in the future. Box Kicker coming in, 27 kills. Look at that. See, Box Kicker knows how to get it done. 6 units placed, MVP. All right, boss finished out. Let's see, where are we going? Let's try to maximize. I feel like topside right there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bam, right to the boss. Yep, that's where we're going. Let's get you maximized loot. Let's see, 1 skull. I think we get away with the rogue. Let's go ahead and throw the rogue in there. Get that fired up. Let's go ahead and check our quests. What do we got? Oh, place 2 berserkers. Okay. Oh, and darn it. I keep forgetting my war beast. I'm getting out of it. I keep forgetting stuff. Archer, no, already got that. This one, rogue, yes. And you know what? We got a little extra cash. Let's grab those too. All right, nice. All right, let's keep it going. chat broke. Shocking not. I know, right? What's up with that? What's up with my chat got broken? It might be a StreamRaiders thing, because StreamRaiders is supposed to announce how many units were placed. I'll have to watch out for that today. All right, we got all that stuff running. What we were going to do, I don't know. I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten. That's my memory, everybody. I forget stuff quickly. Sucks. It sucks big time. Okay, so we got our computers going. We got our heavy modular frames going. We're going to do power. Power. All right, we got to go do some power. Let's go. Let's go see what we got to do. Oh, wait, before we go, we should probably tag it first. Let's go ahead and tag what we want to build, which would be our power, our fuel generators, and make sure that we have enough. Oh, we're going to need some rubber there. Okay. We're going to need some rubber to do our fuel generators. And we can do 2 of these fuel generators so far, based on our heavy modular frames. Motors, based on motors, we can only do 1. So we need 200 rubber, and we need about 60 motors. All right, let's go. Let's go grab that so we can at least do 2 more fuel power. And we're gonna need to make a bunch of fuel too. I forgot. We're gonna have to do that as well. So we need to go in there and basically put in our fuel production, which I think is still done in the refinery. I don't remember. Let's go ahead and throw one over here and see what's up with what's up. Now you can't just look it up. Again, I call it the play yard, everybody. I just throw one down and look at it. Not enough clearance, really. We don't got a little spot. No spot we can throw that at. Apparently not. Oh, it could fit in there. Let's go run over here. Find a little spot off to the side. There we go. Okay, we're going to make fuel right here. So we need crude oil, and that's it. Boom, fuel. Good to go. All right. That's what I thought. Refinery. All right. How many refineries do we need? That's another question. Put it down again. This is going to produce 40 of them. 40 of them per minute. And then right here, our power, which is going to be way too ginormous. Eventually. Oh, that's actually not that big compared to the space elevator. Is going to need so many per minute. I forget what it is. You know what? Let's just double up on everything. That's what we'll do. We'll double up on our power. So we're going to do 2 fuel generators. We'll double up on our refineries just in case. So 2 fuel generators. Again, it's just basically like a to-do list or a resource list that you're going to need. Once you tell it how many of that particular thing that you need, it's gonna ask you for that. It's gonna show you what you need before you leave your base. So you'll hopefully have enough. What else? We already got steel pipes. We just need that rubber. Just grab a full stack. Okay, in theory, we should be able to do 2 more fuel generators. And we'll also be making some fuel, which we need also for unlocking our jetpack. Let's go. Now, we're going to go on a little bit of a ride here, everybody. This is way out here, as you'll see. Now, I ran some of this, and of course, my crew came in and ran some of the other stuff. Reaper's been helping me out, and some other peeps too, which I'm sorry if I forgot your name, who came in and were helping out as well. But we got to run way over here, way out to where our oil is at, to basically generate some power, and then we're going to run that power back to our primary base, which we actually already have all the lines run. We'll just connect it in with all of that. And you can see that we have our plastic and our rubber running there in tandem. Instead of running the oil back, we're running the actual resources back. Because that's just easier than running massive lines of running oil. But I guess it's about the same really in the in run. Because you're definitely going to need to go find some more oil eventually for this as well. Try to keep my camera facing the direction we're going. When I mean it's way out here, I'm not kidding. It's way, way out here. And yes, I ran all these lines. At least the bulk of them. Reaper was running some lines toward me while I was running toward him. Power lines. I do appreciate that help. Now, if you want to come and join me again, you're welcome to come join me for some Satisfactory. We're playing some multiplayer. We're running along here. You're welcome to come in and help out. Now, obviously, don't do the exact same thing that I'm doing. If I'm working on plates, don't be working on plates. Go find something else to do. There's plenty to be done. If I'm working on making fuel generators, don't come in and do fuel generators, all right? There's literally thousands of things you can do in this game. Oh, look out. Look out. We're speeding up now. Oh, another drop. Speeding us up again. We are booking now. Oh, look at that up there. Look at those refineries working away. I like to see it. Boom. All right, here we are back to our oil area. And as you can see, we got a little something going on over here. We got our oil refineries pumping out some oil. And then all this stuff here, of course, is producing things like petroleum coke, which I'm running into the awesome sink there. It's getting me some tickets, though you can recycle it and put it back in there. I got 25 tickets waiting for me. As well as over here, we have this producing plastic, which produces the residue, and then the residue then gets run in the awesome sink. But really, we're here for the plastic, right? Same thing over here with the rubber. Any heavy oil residue, we run that in the awesome sink for now, so it doesn't stop our production. Now, over on the other side here, there's actually a full pure node of oil doing nothing right now. Look at this. Mama. Oh, mama. We can do so much with that. Now, we can run it all the way back to our base, or we could go ahead and extend this on. What if I could sneak these in behind here? Now, look out. There's a little spooky in here. There's all big old spideys were in here we had to take out. And sometimes they respawn. So look out, they get all sneaky, even though they're not supposed to respawn once you put your base there. But they do, so keep an eye out. Keep a weather eye at all times. Okay, let's see if we can sneak something back here in the back. Right over here. So the first thing we're going to need is we're going to need a refinery. So we're going to run this oil into this refinery. We're actually going to turn this around the other way. Now, if you noticed how I picked up that oil extractor there, what I did is I hit F like I was going to take it out, and then middle mouse button. It's one of the greatest things in the game. I actually had to force myself to learn that to pick stuff up instead of going into the menu every time or even using my command keys down there. It is such a huge, huge time saver. I'm going to go to my pipes here. I'm going to run the pipes into here. We're going to straight up get our oil. Now, we are going to have some resin, which is a residue or trash mechanic or trash that you're going to need to get rid of. We'll deal with that in a second. But first, we want to just get our fuel going. So let's go ahead and create another power line because that one's gonna run out. Run that up there. It work? Yeah, it's worked. All right. And then the oil should be pumping out of there here in a minute because we're gonna need to run this back to there to get that fired up. Oh yeah, it's on like Donkey Kong. And then over here, we're going to see this starting to wide out. That tells you your kind of flow speed. And that's starting to fill that pipe up with oil. This is getting pumped. This is making fuel. That's pretty sweet. Now, let's go ahead and get our big fuel generators in here. Now, these suckers are pretty large. I'm going to go ahead and turn them this way just to make it easier to run these lines. And try to remember. What the heck the fuel rate was. I don't remember. Let's just run it out of here real quick and take a look. $12 per minute. All right. 12 per minute. Very nice. Now, these aren't actually going to start up until you tap them into additional power lines. So I'm going to go ahead and just run another power line here. Tap that into there. And now that's off and running. And now our power just went up a little bit. You can see right there, just added 150 to that power. We could really add a lot of these. I'm a little tempted to take all this oil and run it back to my base now. A little tempted. But for right now, let's just go ahead and add this. Something like that. Looks good. And then we'll pull this out a bit. Like so. And we'll run this down here. We'll try to line this up nicely. How are we running here? We're running across there, into there, back by 2. Run it right there. Give it a nice little 90. That's just for you guys in the chat. There you go. A little nice 90 there. And then let's go ahead and line that up as best we can. Run that into there. Got to connect this one to power. We got ourselves some additional power. All right. Nice, nice. Looking sharp. I think we could do way more than that. That's producing a lot more fuel than it's using. This is producing 40 fuel. It's using 12 per. 12 here. So that's 24 it's using right now. We could probably get another one in there if we had enough resources. We need more motors. We have rotors and stators that we could do. We do have rotors and stators. Maybe we could just make some more motors here. I know I've got a workbench somewhere. I usually have one laying around somewhere. No, maybe not. Let's just make another one. Let's see. Crafting bench. Big time. Doing that super loot. I always forget how far your oil net is from your main base. It's a trek and a half. Isn't it, Wombat? It's way out there. Now, again, I used to think that, you know, the other ones that they came out with, like the new desert, or the old desert, the rocky desert, or the more advanced area, the third one over was the hardest. No, the hardest one now is actually the forest. The forest the hardest because you're not near water. There's like a little tiny pond that I start by of water. And so water is a really valuable thing, of course, to generate your coal power early on. We can go through and we can organize our stuff as well. Actually, let's go ahead and let's try to figure out how many of these we're going to need. We can go back and optimize our power now that we have our higher level ones. Okay, I need one more. All right, awesome. This one I'll probably have to push forward just a little bit. What we'll do is we'll just be lazy and just do this. Pump that right off of there. All right, there we go. And then this one needs a connection. So we're all up and running. Okay, so 12, 24, 36, and that leaves 4. 4 fuel left over. But we can't get too complacent because this actually is outputting some polymer resin. And when that polymer resin fills, this is going to shut off. So we've got to get that into an awesome sink. Let's see. We've already got an awesome sink back here. I think we could probably tap it in there. Could be a little bit of work to get it back over this way. Maybe we could tap it around the front. Whoa. Bring it around this way and merge it. Maybe something like this. Like that. All right. We got to get it from way over here back over to there. Now, you can actually feed it back in the system and make something out of it. I typically don't. And the reason why is because it's just easier to run it in the awesome sink. Plus, I'm getting tickets at the same time, so I can unlock other stuff later on. So I kind of feel like we'll go across here and then we'll cut across that way. Just because all that other stuff is in the way. Go up a little bit extra high there. Cross here, up to here, looking good. And then we'll go ahead and turn the corner this way. Bring it down just a little bit. And then, let's say right here. Angle that across. Lots of spaghetti today. And then angle that into there. Oh, just barely hitting that clearance. No worries, we'll divert it a little bit. And then we'll run that into there. Let's see if we're seeing our resin come down. Yep, there it goes. Why's my light not on? What is my light? I've already forgotten which one's my light. Thought it was... Nope. God, I'm blanking. B is what it was. Alright, there we go. So yeah, that's running in pretty sweetly. And that should run all of that in there. Big time. Level 3, that's level 3, this is level 3. Alright, that's looking good. Now, it's going a little slower right now because it's merging with that other stuff. And that's because it has a bit of a backlog. But once it clears that backlog, it'll be fine. I believe. Yeah, it's already emptied out. Alright, we'll see the back of it here start to thin out. Yep. And that's it. GG. Very nice. Okay, now... again, this is very enclosed space. Now, normally I like to build at the node, but when the node is enclosed in like this, then it gets awkward. And it might have been even better just to run the oil back to my base and build a separate area for just our oil production. Might have been a good idea, but eventually, by the way, I will be replacing all of this with trains. So it'll come over here and get the oil via a train, which is what we're trying to unlock next. Hopefully, we're going to do our jetpack probably first, and then train. So we've got to use a little bit of the excess here to make some fuel. And I think I'm running out of room in this little cave. We'll give it a try. I want to take some of this extra fuel that I got running over here. That's using that up nicely. We want to go ahead and package that fuel. So, we're going to need our packager. And this is fairly new, by the way. What the? I'm out of plastic. That's a funny irony, since I'm making just boatloads of it right here. Let's go snag some from over here. My character to pay attention. Come on, pay attention, bro. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's backlogged there. How about up here? Oh, yeah. All right, sweet. Some extra there going on. See, we're going to need to speed up all these lines anyway. So we'll definitely run the train for our oil probably first. And that'll actually allow us to go here even faster because the train is actually faster than the hypertube, depending on if it's going up or down or whatever. We got to watch our angles too when we're running our train. So we're running that out around here, and we're trying to get it into a packager over here. And again, we'll go ahead and just tap dish. Just tap whatever's left over. Package fuel. Okie dokie. Let's package some fuel, bro. Let's do it. Oh, we gotta make empty canisters. Oh, I forgot about those. Oh, boy. That's gonna be a fun one. That's gonna be a fun one out here. Oh, no, we need plastic. Oh, alright, that's not too hard. We got plastic. I forgot about the canisters. Yeah, alright. I think we can sneak it over here somewhere. Get a little chainsaw action going. Okay. I can tell you I'm going to take all this out. This is all going to go bye-bye at some point. Absolutely. How are we doing on time? Holy mackerel. Gosh, this game's so fun. Time goes by like crazy. I have so much fun here on the stream, everybody. I swear it was like 5 minutes has gone by, only to look up and realize that literally 2 hours are almost gone by in the time in which we did this. The time in which we've gotten started. All right, so we got that going. We're going to need more power over this way. Into there. We're going to need to tap some of this plastic. Going out over here. The top one is the plastic. These are mergers. Alright, let's go ahead and reverse split these. Back of this way. Probably get it to about here. We'll use what we already got. Oh, no. Not enough thingy-things. Let's see if we left some here laying around, which I usually do. Bunch of random loot there. Random. What we got in there? Screws. Alright, let's take these out. These are empty. Alright. Well, we can take those out. Get a little bit back from there. But we definitely going to need to make a run, I think. We're not going to have enough to run that all the way back there. I don't think. Hitting that clearance. Get up there. Guy's jump is so awkward. Alright. We're gonna have to bring it through here first. I can tell you right now that's not going to reach. That's not enough. Nope, 13. Ah, man. Just a couple more. A couple more. All right, well, that's okay. We got to take the journey, everybody. Do what we got to do. Let's go. Actually, you know what I could do? It doesn't matter. I'm going to need it on the other side anyway. Even if I did move the thing closer, I would have to still run the outside. Of course, I could bring the packager closer. I could do all of that, but, let's just run back and grab it. So we got it. Hey, good morning, Hackshot. Whoa, a whole bunch of avatars flying all over the place. Look out. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out, Hackshot. Redeeming that fun part. Let me catch up on the chat here. Remembering the key bindings is the worst part of switching games. I know, right? Because I think I play like 5-6 different games every day. Or every week, I mean. Sometimes every day. But every week I play different games, and so I'm trying to remember which key is what for what game. And I have trouble remembering anything, really. With my sleep apnea. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough. But, better than being stuck in the bed. Better than being dead. I can tell you that. That's a guarantee. For sure, for sure. All right, I'm going to go a little slower on the way back. Can't wait to get these trains fired up. We're going to replace all of this with trains. We're going to have it just run the oil over there, and then we'll have the oil at our primary base, as well as we can go elsewhere and tap the oil and start bringing those main resources back. Now, some people like to start with bringing your main resources or your raw resources to your main base. I typically don't. I usually do it at the node. And then when I have the trains, which are much more efficient at moving resources around, instead of running all of this stuff like this, you just run the train, because then it also acts as a transport at the same time. And then you can actually have your train stop at different locations. It can go and stop over here and get all these resources and get those resources and these resources and whatever, and then just run that back to your base way faster than you could run it there. Now the conveyors, though, they don't use power, so those always run. So conveyors are the most reliable thing to run, but trains are a faster way of running from place to place, I find, in the long run. And again, it depends on whether it's uphill or downhill or whatever. It really depends on the situation, but most of the time I find my trains to be very effective. And I typically put my trains up really high. So I will actually run my train above everything. We'll make sky trains, and we'll run them above everything, and then the train will come into the train station, and the oil will be pumped straight up to the train station, and it will grab it, and then the train will come straight back. I try to keep it as straight as possible, so that up here, look at him, look how close he is, I can literally just run that train straight out, right? Or we can go in and we can elbow it and run it out that way. Using our supports, though, I might extend these supports to 8 instead of just 4. We'll say that we upgraded our supports. And now, instead of it only being 4, it has to be within 4 distance, right? We'll say that it'll be 8 or something like that. We're making up our own RP, everybody. Making up our own stuff as we go. All right, jetpack. Let's select that one as a milestone. Let's try to get that one done. We could actually be making some of that fuel right now, had we not run out of these little babies here. Let's get a bunch more of those. And make the return journey. I love these hypertubes, though. They are really useful, especially at this point when your stuff is just way out there. You can't even remember your last name? Well, there you go. How do you remember so many keys? I have like a natural ability to remember certain things, like maps and dungeons and things like that. I do it without even thinking about it. But other things like phone numbers and things like that, cannot remember them. People's names, I blank on people's names all the time. Even though you've been in the chat like 5,000 times, I'll forget. You got your pluses and minuses in life, everybody. You got to know what your strengths are, and you also got to know what your weaknesses are. That's pretty much my weakness. So if I see a TwitchCon in the future, maybe one day when we go back out of our houses, hopefully sometime soon, if everybody gets on board here and get vaccinated so we can get out of our houses and go back to restaurants and people don't have to wear masks anymore, and all that stuff we've had to do. If everybody just get on board, it'd be over now. It'd be over. We could be done with all of this, but people want to drag it out and be the control group, as they say. Right? You got the people who are vaccinated who know that it's effective and so on and so forth. And you got the people who don't want to get it. And those are what's called a control group, everybody. And they're going to be watching those people to see how many of those people croak from making bad choices. But hey, it's your choice to make. Right, your papa? Want to make bad choices? Hey, you deal with the repercussions of that. Of course, other people have to deal with your bad choices too. In this case, because other people that you may not even know, they may die, their parents may die, their grandparents may die from your lack of action. So me, I'm vaccinated. Even my 3 daughters, who are very brave, by the way, went out and got vaccinated as well. So I do appreciate them because they actually care whether others are live or die, and realize the most important thing that took me nearly, I'd say, 3/4 of my life to figure out, that it's not all about me. There's a couple other people on this planet that we're on. Might want to, think about others, from time to time, not just yourself. Every now and again, when you got a free moment. As I say. Saw the picture, very beautiful. Yeah, they get that from their mama. They don't get it from me. My wife is exceptionally beautiful. She's always beautiful to me. Of course, I have little rose-colored glasses when it comes to my wife. Very lucky dude as well. But then again, I was young, good-looking, and very well off financially. So I was doing good then, not so much now. Now I'm just an older man now. Just some old guy that she looks at and she goes, "Who's this old guy?" And she still looks like she's 25. Still looks as young as ever. She's got that young face that lucked out in the gene pool. For sure. Absolutely lucked out. Okay. Now, we need a little bit of fuel in here. Are we getting any? Let's see. Now, I'll take this one out if this is not getting enough fuel. Now, this is actually going up here, too. Do we need a pump? You know what? I'm feeling maybe a pump here. Let's just do it just to get this going. Let's really get this stuff pumping out of here. Way back here. Boom. I feel like that's probably good enough. Let's go ahead and run our line back to the pump. Really give it a little boom boom. Try to get it up that little bit right here. Come on, we just need just a little bit. Ah, there it goes. There it goes. Come on. Get in there. I think this is right, unless they changed it. We've got fuel. 40 per minute. It says idle. Hold on, I'm missing something. We're getting lots of containers. We're not getting enough fuel. Huh. Something's up. All right, we're taking this one out. We're not getting enough. Actually, it looks like we're not getting any. There it goes. Is that an input or an output? That's an input. This is the output. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. All right, we'll figure that out in a second. Let's do the battle. To battle! Yeah, not only they're beautiful, but they're strong, independent women. They don't take nothing from nobody because they like my wife. They like my wife. They feisty. They feisty, everybody. Those are the best type of ladies in the world, I tell you, the feisty ones. The ones that can take care of themselves, that can do stuff for themselves. They don't need no man around to baby them or tell them what to do all day. They can do their own stuff. And that's the kind of ladies I like. I like strong women. You got to be a stronger man to be with a strong woman. You got to step it up, dudes. You got to step it up to a whole nother level. You got to be able to go out there, bring in that bacon. You got to be able to change those diapers. You got to be able to make it happen. Spend time with your family every day. That's what I do. You got to take it to a whole nother level because they don't mess around. You start to slack off and boom, they're all over you. Riverdog, EMCRT, you got it going on. And Box Kicker coming in, MVP. Nice job, Box Kicker. All right, let's keep going. Get you guys some more loot. 59 units that time was placed. They actually told me that time. All right, awesome. Let's see. What are we doing? More rogue action. Come on, let's get this rogue Max level. We're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, getting close to that next level. Let's do it. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, birthdays are tough to remember. Yeah. That is for sure. All right, I'm doing something wrong here, everybody. This is a user error here. Okay, so we need some fuel over here. It's got power. It's got the empty canisters. But my fuel is not going in here. It's like the wrong type of fuel or something. 2mm fuel. Let's see. Derp. Packager. Alright, that's what we're doing. We're packaging fuel. Recipe is fuel. That's what I'm producing. This is taking that fuel. Plenty of it. You know what? I'm going to take it out of there. Can I take it out and put it in my inventory? No, you can't take it out because it's a fluid. I'm missing something. Whoa. This is 40 per minute. This is burning at 12 M3 per minute. Oh, M3 fuel. Okay, and this would be 24 with these two per minute. It's outputting 40. And then this is running that fuel right into there. This is how we used to do it. Back in the day. That's working and this is working. This is blowing my mind, everybody. It's making my brain hurt. Is it off? No, it's on. I got the fuel running into it. There's something wrong there. So I see it pumping there. Let's do this. Let's take this one out too. Let's run that direct. Ah, pole in the way. Stupid pole. Alright, let's run this direct. See, that's 2M3 fuel. That's an input. Let's think about it for a minute. I'm gonna figure it out here. Let's go ahead and put our in piece in while we're trying to figure out why this is not working. Oh! There we go. We got a little bit of fuel in there. Finally. Okay, so we got a little bit in there. We got to put our power back in for our pump. Okay, that's all we needed to see that it was actually starting to work. All right, 0.05. Boom! All right. Something wrong with that piping, everybody. Something wrong with that piping. Weird, though. Something weird. I mean, we've got a heavy... Oh, there it goes. And then back down again. A strange flow. Fuel there. So it's oscillating. It's going up and then down, up and then down. But it's working. Yeah. We need more fuel. God, this is just not enough room. Not enough room. Because you got to think, this is coming out at 240, everybody. And I'm barely tapping. It's at 60. So I can have 4 of these running right now. These refiners, which is what I should be doing. Right now. Oh, yeah, it's working. You see it doing its thing up here. Look at it pumping it in there. Look at all that waste, though. It's wasting. It's wasting my materials. All right, it's going to ramp up the speed here, hopefully. Right now, I'd rather have the packaged fuel than the power. So we'll go over here. We'll turn this off. And we'll just go ahead and package some of this up. Yeah, there we go. Because we need 50 of that to unlock our jetpack. While we're off unlocking our jetpack, we'll let that run. It'll make us a bunch of fuel. Then we'll come back and so on. Let's keep making our items over here. How's our power looking? Oh, we getting up there now. We getting up there. 2,300. All right. No worries. No worries. 44. We need 6 more. 2. 4. 6. That was fast. Bam. All right, 50. That's it. We out. We out. We will be back. We're going to revamp all this. We're going to get our trains going. Gonna get our trains fired up. Let's go. Let's do it. I thought I got you plenty of power. You did, Reaper. I was talking about that earlier, bro. I was talking, you came in and was helping out with the power, helping out with running some of the power lines and all of that. I'm going to go and boost a lot of power, but 3,000 is actually not a lot of power because I'm about to get into the stuff that just eats power like crazy, like the refineries and stuff. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Definitely helping us get past this point. But we should be using our oil for power as well. And, of course, eventually on to nuclear power. But that's why we got so much stuff running right now, is because we have all of that power, which is helping us out. It's helping me run all this plastic and rubber all the way back to the base. We'll get back here in just a moment and try to fire this up. How are we doing on our retweets? Oh, we hit 5 retweets. Awesome. Well, there's 1,000 kiss caps for hitting those 5 retweets. Nice job. Nice job, everybody. Yeah, my oldest daughter, when it comes to shots, one time we got her an immunization shot. It was like her last booster shot as a child. I took her in there, and she literally was like, wait, no, wait. You know, the kid, she's having like a panic attack. Having like a panic attack in there. So I, letting her calm down. I'm like, everybody just leave her alone. Let her calm down. And then we'll do the shot when she's ready and whatnot. She never calmed down. So I had to look at the nurse. And the nurses were looking at me because I'm the father. And so they're looking for you to do this. You know what that means? Tell me what that means in the chat. When you look at a nurse and you go like this, what does that mean? Let me know in the chat. All the parents know what that means. If you don't know what that means, let's see if anybody knows. You give them the nod. I'll give you a minute to try to figure it out. Yeah, EMZRT means, that's what that means. That means that I give you permission to bring in the orderlies to hold my daughter down and give her that shot. Because it's like a polio shot, bro. I forget what it was, what that last immunization was. But it's like a shot that's really important. Like, you don't want your kids to get the really bad stuff, right? The really, really bad stuff that people take for granted now, right? Not so much anymore because of COVID, but that we're taking granted that nobody has those diseases or they're not as widespread as they used to be. They just take that stuff for granted. There's a lot of people who work for a really hard amount of years to make it so we completely don't even realize how incredibly bad it was in the past for a lot of people who suffer from various diseases that they have found immunizations for. But people a little loopy in the head. They don't know about the past, and thus they continue to repeat the same mistakes. You study your history, and you will see time and time again both people saying, look, this is what needs to be done, and then you got the opposing people saying, look, I don't care about the facts. I'm just going to make crap up. I don't like that. I don't like that second one. That just makes it tougher on everybody when people don't know what the heck they're talking about. Don't bother to research it. Just make stuff up off the top of their head or something. They just pretend like it's the truth. And that's something I saw in a video, by the way, that happens nowadays. Like when you go into a library, right? I just saw that the other day. I think it was yesterday or the day before. And they made a great point. When you go into the library is cut up into two sections. What are the two sections of a library, everybody? Tell me in the chat. What are the two sections of a library? Not the subsections, not like community or stuff like that, but there's two major sections of any library. What are the two major sections of a library? I'll give you 1,000 kids caps if you know what it is. I'll give everybody 1,000 kids caps. All right, got a jetpack.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack, which operates on oil-based fuel for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
All right, let's make a jetpack. You guys know what it is? Really? Nobody? Nobody. When's the last time you went in the library? I know. I've been in the library actually with my kids quite often. But if you don't know, a library is split up into two sections. Fiction, which means it's made up, and then nonfiction. But nowadays, the whole entire internet acts like everything that's really fiction is real. And they make a great point. You got to give it to them. They make a great point. Now, I don't like to get involved in politics and all that stuff. It bores me. A whole bunch of people who can't agree on anything and just complain about the other group, about this person's wrong and this person's wrong and I'm right because I'm so smart and I'm not willing to listen to anybody else's opinion, just my own kind of thing. It is the worst. Those are the worst type of people on both sides. Both sides of people who are so diametrically opposed to any kind of compromise, to actually do anything that actually is their job to do, and just so pig-headed that there's no room for learning or expanding or going beyond that. That is basically politics, religion, things like that. That's why I don't talk about that typically in the chat, because it's just like a dog chasing its tail. It just goes around and around and around and around in a circle. And it's just like, okay, bro, what you're saying, I don't want to listen to it because you're not willing to listen to anybody else. You just want to spout out your opinion and expect everybody to listen to it without listening to anybody else. You can always tell people that are listening as opposed to waiting to talk, right? When you're talking about something and then the second you stop talking, someone else starts talking right away, that's them waiting to talk. But if they have a pause, or if you see them actually thinking about what you said, then that person is listening to you. Or if they can repeat what you said, that's usually the hard part. Because most people, they don't listen. They don't listen to each other. They just spout out stuff. They talk at each other. They don't listen to each other. That's a big problem in the world. And that's also a problem on the internet. People just, whatever is posted on the internet, of course it's real. Everything is real in there. Just whatever someone posts on a website, of course that's real. It's on the internet. It's not fiction. It's all nonfiction, which means that it is real, right? For those of you who are confused about fiction and nonfiction. Fiction means you made it up, which is about 99% of the stuff on the internet. Oh, look at us. We're halfway. More than halfway on that one and halfway on that one. Ooh, just let that run. Let that run. So they made a good point. I give them that point. That at least you know where you stand when you go into a library, what's real and what's not real. They have to actually define, this is fiction, this is made up, and this is real. This is like a documentary about a real life figure, and so on. But not anymore, everybody. You can just make crap up and post it and people will try to believe you. There'll be somebody out there that believes whatever you made up. That, bunnies are the reason for solar flares. Look, I just made something up. Oh, I just posted it on the internet. Somebody will believe it. Oh, really? Bunnies are the reason that solar flares happen? Okay. I'm down with that. The dumbest stuff. I tell you. But then again, it's your life. They're your life choices. I always let people make their choices. When people take away your choices from you, that you got to watch out, right? When they say, oh, well, you're not right, and I'm going to tell you how to be who you are and whatnot. I don't tell people how to be. I just tell from my point of view, and then everything else is on to everybody else. You make your choices. What am I looking for? I'm looking for some stuff for my jetpack. Where am I looking? I'm going over here. Got sidetracked. This thing. Right here, jetty pack. What are we trying to get? Oh, we need some circuit boards. That's what it was. Maybe we can scalp some from over here. I seriously doubt I've got any extras over here. Yeah, a little bit. Scalp! Gonna slow down my computer production, but oh well. How many? Oh, I need 3 more. Alright, no worries. No worries. We're making some more over here. I'm sure this is backlogged over here, because this is actually making more than it needs, for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Look at that. Boom. Bunch of them. Bunch of them just waiting in there. Alright, now speaking of, let's go over here and see if these, what did I boost? I think I boosted this. Man, I forgot. Oh, no, it's the one in the corner I boosted. Let's go back this way. Way over here. I boosted this manufacturer over here so that we could run this out a little faster. How are we looking? Oh my God, that's still running at max speed. That's still, because if you see that this is pretty much full, that means it's running at max speed. Let's see how we're looking. Plenty of those left over. Oh God, gigantic box of that. This right here is going to probably be our biggest problem. But man, I could have made 2 of these. I could have made 2 of those and had those running all this time. Maybe even 3. But that's okay. We're not in that big of a rush. I wasn't getting that big of a rush to do this here. Because you're busy doing other stuff and you're unlocking the different tiers that you're already on. But it's good to get that stuff going because it does take a long time if you're just kind of doing it at that kind of medium level. It's always like a balance between how much power are you using to produce these items. And if you use more power, you got to go make more power. So you need more items to make more power and so on. So you try to find a good balance in between there where it's more like it's still producing at a good rate, but it just takes longer to run. And, you know, I can just literally walk away the game, come back in about an hour, and that'll be done for sure. It'll just auto run. And that's what I love about Satisfactory. If you get it set up right, it'll just auto run. It'll just backlog tons and tons of resources until you're like me over here where you just run along and you're like, ba-bam! You got boxes and boxes and boxes of sweet loot just laying around. All right. So we got that done. Making the jetpack. Focus. My mind is wandering. One jetpack done. Now, what are we on to? I think we're on to trains now. Let's do it. Set it. Okay, we need our heavy modular frames. We're going to need to scalp some of those. And a whole lot of pipes. Do we have a backlog of pipes? We do. Look at that. Nice. Whoa, we need a lot more, though. We need like 600. Let's just take those and put them straight in there. Or is it still on cooldown? No, we're good. Put that straight in there. Put that straight in there. Put in there what we got. We need 70 modular frames and about 7 computers. Let's see what we got. We'll take 50 out of there. And you know what? Let's just take this out of here. Boom. 50, 68. We need 2 more heavy modular frames. That's messed up. Come on, heavy modular frames. What's your deal? What's your dealio? Low on something. Bet you it's screws. Yep. Pump them in there. See how good we are when it comes out. Got one. I need one more. Still got an issue with screws. We need to make a whole bunch of screw production. There's so much resources in this game, too, by the way. You shouldn't be hurting for anything if you have enough power. You got a lot of power, you could be styling. You can go and just tap every single node in the game eventually. Gotcha. All right, 70 frames. Let's do it. Heavy modular frames. And let's get our trains on. Boom, boom. Ah, ha, ha! Train time! Booyah! Now this game is an 11 out of 10. 11 out of 10 in early access.
Transportation has been made available.
Ugh.
To built-in power conduction, rails-based transit ensures increased efficiency and reliability for both the transport of pioneers and cargo.
Okay, time to revamp our oil production, that's for sure. We're going to do some trains. What's up? Is that you right there, Reaper? Sitting there chilling out. Chilling out, having some coffee. Enjoying the view. It is a beautiful view, I got to give you that. Right over there. Okay, we got trains, everybody. Now we're going to have some fun. We're going to get some trains on. Now, I feel like it'd be kind of fun to go ahead and just tap every resource we can and bring it back to the base with trains. So to go along and like little train stops, pick up that various different resources and bring them back. And we'll make one central base. That's a fun thing to do with the group. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, though I do like to make the stuff at the node and then just have it come back and bring the resources back. That makes it pretty easy as well. So you always got like 50 things you could do in this game. There's like so much stuff I could do right now. I could go tap new nodes. I could go exploring. I could go look for other stuff. But right now, I really feel like we should revamp that oil because we're going to need to tap that oil for more power. For sure. Our power is starting to peak. How are we doing on this next tier upgrade? Oh, we're getting there. We're closing in on it. Huh. Well, let's think about it. Let's get into some transport. We unlocked the stuff. I didn't even bother with all the trucks and stuff. Let's go ahead and look at what we're going to need here. We're going to need some railway, so we're going to need a bunch of that. Let's click that out. We are going to need a fluid platform. We're going to need 2 train stations. We're going to need 2 train cars. We're going to need a freight car. We're going to need all of that. Our biggest problem right now, heavy modular frames, for sure. For sure, for sure. Well, let's go ahead and see if we can boost our heavy modular frames again. Get that going on. And whatnot. You know what we might do? We might let this run a little bit. Well, go ahead and take a little breaky break. And then how much time we got left? We got about another hour. And then we're going to go ahead and try out some Elite Dangerous Odyssey. So feel free to come and join us for that. As well. Nothing extra in there. Yeah, it's mainly our screw production. We do not have enough screws. Not enough and still not enough. Even though we upped it to about 100 and something. This is going to affect our computer production if we scalp it from there. Let's just put all that in there. Still not enough production for that. Go check and see what we got. Doesn't seem like they're pumping out fast enough. Definitely have enough. That's 200. This is 173. And this one's 190, which means I have more than enough poles or rods. I got a whole box of rods up there as well. Yeah, see, instead of doing reinforced iron plates over here, we should have done additional screws. I might change that. I'll leave it for now. Let's burn up these excess rods that we've got. Let's do it. Okay, where can I create a little extra something here? Maybe right over here, and we can tap out these rods that are coming up. Question is, are they still coming up here? No, they're feeding that way. Oh, rods are also being used for modular frames. We better go look at that. How's our modular frames rods looking? Oh. Not very much. Bet you can't split those things. Like we want to bring that down and run it into there. 15 of 12. Yeah, that's waiting on rods now. Not enough rod production either. They're always in the middle of not enough of this and not enough of that. And the bummer thing is they got a whole box full of it up here that's not being used. Here's what we're gonna do. We're getting nuked, everybody! Thanks so much. Octus, I think your name is. I'm going to butcher it. Thank you very much. For the host, appreciate you coming in, showing some love to my stream. Let's show them some love in the chat, everybody. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. My name is Kismet. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch. We have lots of fun, of course, doing all sorts of crazy stuff here in Satisfactory. Right now, I'm just kind of building off of this other spaghetti that we got going here. I'm just going to manual feed some of this. Oh, you know what we should do? We should tap it down. That's what we're going to do. Let's do this. It's what I call tap it down. So you go in, you grab a box like this, and then you tap this box, and you merge it into there like this. And then you can just throw this in the box. Boom, and it takes care of the rest. Right, now it's going to really overfeed those into there. Use up the rest of that excess that I have. That's going to make that super nice. Let's see what we're playing. Dice Sphere Program. Oh, that's a great game. We played that many a time here on the stream. Very fun. Again, his resources don't do me good sitting in that box. They do me much better by actually making me more modular frames, that's for sure. Let's burn those up. Okie dokie. Now these should be getting heavy feeded. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Those are getting feeded. Again, our modular frames is our choke point right now. Of course, once this is done, then we can just start backlogging our modular frames again. Again, what are we at on those? 82, so we need 18 more of those. I'd say we just take a break. We let those run out. Turn our light on. We let those run out and go from there. I don't think I have any more heavy modular frames onto me. Used them up. So yeah, what's slowing it down? Or is it just slow because it's slow? Alright, I feel like we want to boost this. We're going to take the boost out of here and we're going to put it over there and boost it a bit. Let's take this out. We'll put these back here in a minute. We'll finish this other side first. Since it's so close. Let's go. Boost it. Oh, perfect timing too. Battle. Boosty boost it. All right, good time to save. Working on that tier 7. Save that. All right, let's do this battle. Let's go. To battle. Oh, 64 units. We're getting up there. We got to hit that 100. We're going to give you some more love. Let's go. Let's do it. I hope you had a great stream as well. Dice Sphere program, super fun game. Great combination of games like Satisfactory and also games like Astroneer and a bunch of other awesome games. Of course, Factorio and all of those. All right, over the captain's chest. Love for you guys. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some extra rewards. Subi, Rotisserie G. We got Blam, Sarge, and Reaper all getting some love. Tamp SG coming in MVP with 12 kills with just 2 units. Wow, way to crush it there. Way to crush it. Let's go ahead and get some more battle action on. Again, I feel like this is always the same chest one every single time. They definitely need to work on that. Rotate that. You're not going to get your rogues through this one, I don't think, guys. But try to put them in the back. We'll see what happens. I'll try to tank as best I can. Make sure to throw down a healer by me. And if you want to try your rogues, I'll try to haste them right there when we come back in a bit. All right. And again, we're going to let this run. We've got it boosted right now. We need about 16 more of those. Our heavily modular frames are going to be our toughest part of that. But I feel like we go ahead and just stack that pretty well. I think we're using all of our screws, I think, out of our box. I don't think we have any excess screws. We usually use those up. Yeah, we have used those up. Good. So that's just a matter of time now. Oh, these are done. See how they backlog? Those are done. Don't need to make any more. We're good. We got actually a whole bunch of extra in there too. Turn those off. You know why I turn them off? Because look, modular frames. We turn the modular frames off. Now we're going to have more modular frames for our heavy modular frames. So we got to find our modular frames. And we got to tell it to stop running those. Let's go up here. I forgot which one it is now. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 3 from the other side. So 1, 2, and 3. This is our heavy modular frames. We're going to cut this direction off. Feeding back that way. So now we just want it to feed forward. So let's just go ahead and put those in there. Hopefully we're putting them in the right box. Those should pump out of there. We'll take this out. That should pump directly into our heavy modular frames, which should speed that up as well. But really it's our computers that are slowing us down. But at least that'll have a bunch of extra computers. It's really our screws that are slowing us down. Might be a higher priority to get these screws out of here and put them over here for right now. We got plenty of computers. We need those heavy modular frames. We might have wanted to boost our heavy modular frames there too. Now that we have extra modular frames. Good question. I don't think I have any more boosts laying around. But I think that ought to do it. That ought to be enough to finish out these last few. And then this will be done. Then we can go ahead and backlog a bunch of those. Yeah, 10 more. All right. Now, one of the great things about this game... Hey, Raz! One of the great things about this game is that you can just let it run. Right? You can just set it up and forget it. Go AFK, come back, even if your power is going slow, or your resources are going slow. You just let it run, and you'll be fine. So we'll let that go. How's my kids doing? They're doing awesome. No side effects from their shots. They had a little bit of soreness, but other than that, they're good. When are the VODs coming back? I don't know. When Twitch fixes their VOD system. That's not anything I can control. I don't put VODs on my channel because Twitch doesn't have a good content ID system like YouTube does. So I don't want to get banned off of Twitch because of some random radio that I might walk by in a game. So no thanks. I will just pass on that. So if you do want to see my VODs, though, they're all on YouTube. So you can go watch them over there. In fact, thousands of them, years worth, over there as well. So they're always a good thing there. So I can't do nothing about it. There you go. Does he live with me? No. No, Riverdog. I've actually met Riverdog in real life, though. I met him at TwitchCon, just like I met you, Raz. But yeah, Riverdog is just someone I've met through the stream. Yeah. No one lives with me except for my my wife and kids. Yeah. Yep. All right. All right. Before I get all into the chat there, I'm going to go ahead and go AFK just to stretch, walk around, get pumped up for some more gaming. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and let this run, and I'm going to let you guys enjoy some AFK highlights. Be right back. What the heck happened to this guy? I'm back. That's what. All right, starting the backlog there. Looks like we got that done. We're ready to go. Oh, and the other one's almost done too. Oh, super sexy. All right, let's stop this. Let's go ahead, go over here, turn this off. Bam. Let's go ahead. We can just go ahead and leave that for now. We'll grab that heavy modular frame out of there. We'll let the heavy modular frames keep running, I guess. Or we could backlog over to here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's run back over here. And see. Screws, I bet. No, those are working fine. Let's go ahead and tell it to stop running out up here. And I'll start backlogging into this box again. And have it run that. I could probably bring the boost back over here. Oh, wait, we should have it keep in the corner there. Bring our boost out of here. And we'll take our boost back to the corner. Over here. Get these finished up. There we go. And that should get those going. And again, we've got around 180 still of those to go. 180 at 2.5 per minute is about an hour. About an hour, and we'll have that unlocked. That's about as much time as we got left, too. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. What else can we get done? I think we can start on our trains. That's what we could do. Let's start on some trains. Let me catch up on the chat. What happened to the VOD? Oh, it's on there somewhere. It's on my YouTube channel somewhere. I love the intro to Fallout 76 when Preston was one of the players. I don't know what that means. Is today free from anything Subnautica? Is today free from anything Subnautica below zero? What does that mean? What does that mean, Undead Nightfall? Are you trying to ask what my schedule is? That's easy. That's easy. Bam! Right there. You want to know what I'm playing, at what time, what parts of the day? Bam! Easy to find out right there. It's down below the streams on my offline messages on the Twitter, on the Discord, on the website, kismet.gg. Easy to know what I'm playing on what day. I'm one of the few people who do that, by the way, who let you know exactly what I'm playing on what days and whatnot. And I appreciate everybody who comes in and hang out my stream no matter what I'm playing. I appreciate that big time as well. So let's keep in going on. Let's see. So we got our adaptive control units done. We're waiting for some heavy modular frames so we could do our railways. We're going to need 28 of them. Right now we've got 3. But we can start running our lines though. Let's go ahead and make a new set. Go back to my coffee. Let's make a new set just for trains. Let's say set number 6. All right. Let's do some trains. So first we're going to have the railway. We'll put that as number 1. Probably train station number 2. Freight platform. Actually, we're going to need fluid for right now. So we'll put that as 3. This will be 4. And that'll be 5. All right. Number 1 is going to be our railroad tracks. So we need to put a bunch of our railroad track stuff on us, and we're going to start running it. Let's just stock up on this for sure. We're going to need to run a long line. And we get some of this done today. I feel like we've got it going. We're also going to need some support poles. And so we want to take that oil and we want to run it right over here to our primary base. So where do we want to do that? Oh, that's getting too far out. We got to get some supports under there. I guess we could do the oil right there. It's not bad. We run the train up above and then the oil down below. That sounds like a plan. Let's go down here and work on our support. Whoa, okay, we can just jump down. I meant to go in the hypertube. We got to work on our supports. So, how can we run train tracks way out there? And again, at this point, we'll go ahead. The second we unlock the next tier, we'll say that these can now be 8 apart instead of just 4, because they really are crowding my my factory. I can't build that much stuff because those things are blocking. What to do? Should I send it straight out there and then cut it across? Or should I go this way? Okay, I'm feeling like straight out is the jam. Just go straight out there. All right, we're just going to use one of these as a center pillar. Let's say this one. Right here. Fred, of course, right in the way as normal. Out of the way, Fred! All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chainsaw. 6, 7, 8, and then support. Right there. Boom. Yeah, we can bring that straight in. We can run along that side there. And then use it as we can use it as a circular one too, so it can collect tons of resources. Okay, now this is going to take a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I think what we'll do also is we'll go ahead and put these as what are those under? Organization, walls, foundations. Okay. We'll put this as number 6. And this one, number 7. Actually, this would be 7. That'll be 8. Alright, this way I can just go ahead and do that. And then 8. Underneath. All right, now you don't actually have to use supports, but in this particular playthrough we are. So we're going to go for it. Probably cut across right there. Yeah, we can run our train through that. That seems fun. Like that. Right here. Okay. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so that's perfect. We had one more for the actual support. And then put our under support in there. Looking good. Looking good. Now we're going to go ahead and go the other direction. See how this works out. I think I got it lined up. We'll find out in a minute. What we're doing is we're running our preliminary train lines. We're going to try to run it through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's going to be a problem. I know how to solve that problem, though. We'll come back in a second. Total! Get wrecked! Yeah, there. Got an idea. See, we got something laying around. Now, I remember them unlocking some explosives. And I don't know if we, because I can't always remember whether it was like the last playthrough or was this playthrough or what. But I do remember them unlocking some serious explosives. I can get rid of some of this stuff too. Way too much of this. But I don't remember if they left it at the base or we made some or not. I can't remember. I can't remember. What if we can just make some? Can't remember if you can just make that stuff or not. I see we got black powder. Let's go see if we've got... we're going to need the detonator. So we're going to need to make a couple object scanners. So we're going to need beacons and we're going to need screws. Of course we are. Beacons. Maybe I got some laying around. Let's check. Beacons, no. Got some black powder, though. Alright, again, we'll do that battle here in just a sec. Beacons. I gave all my rods up. But I did save some for myself. Just in case. Try to stay on task here first. Make a bunch of beacons. Make about 20 of them. And then we're trying to make this. We need our object scanners. We need 5 of those. And we need screws. Bam. We have 5 slots free. We do not. Let's go over here and drop some of this loot back in here. We'll grab more of that back here before we leave, but let's get our other stuff going. We're gonna make this thing and then we'll do the battle. Alright, there's our detonator. Got that done. Now we're going to make our Nobilis here. We need a bunch of black powder. Again, I could have sworn that we unlocked it. Did we make black powder, though? That's the question. Did we make black powder and did we bring it back? That is sulfur. We get our map yet? We did. Alright, beacons. What do we got? Limestone. Water, normal iron node, limestone, beacon. Through the gas and go right. Oil pure. Really, no sulfur? No sulfur. What a bummer. All right, let's ping it. How far away is it? Oh man, it's a ways. 800 in this direction. It's the closest one. Really? We haven't tapped that sulfur node? Alright, that's what we're doing next. Tapping that sulfur node. Let's go ahead and do this battle first. To battle! Alright, ready to go to battle. Get you guys some more loot. Let's do it! Hey, Nikki in the chat. Hey, Kismet, can't stay for long. Just popping in for a couple minutes. Well, feel free to hang out as long as you can. Appreciate coming in, hanging out as well. Got that out, Kismet. Galaxy Games, Conan Exiles. You can check it out if you want. I have played it before, Nikki. We have played it before on its on our mega server in the past. If you want to post suggestions, of course, you want to go onto the Discord. And post them there because I am not going to remember if you mentioned it in the chat. You're welcome to go ahead and check them out up there. I guess I should make a list that says these are the games I've played. That would be a ginormous list, everybody. It would be absolutely ginormous. I don't think we have enough room in the panels for that. But I guess I should say recent games within the last 10 years. I get the same questions all the time. Have you played Conan Exiles? Yes. Have you played Ark? Yes. Have you played Minecraft? Yes. Have you, I don't know, Subnautica, I guess would be another one. What are the ones people always ask me all the time? I'm trying to think. They say, oh, you should try this game. I'm like, I've already played it. It's an awesome game. Oh, who's getting the loot? KT getting it. Hawkeye getting some loot. Oh, nice. Now you're all going to get some loot. Let's give it out. Subi, AMZRT, and Blam getting some love. And Tamp, SG, I'm going to say 30 kills, MVP. All right, back to the map. More battles, more loot, more everything. Let's go. Let's see, more rogue action. Let's do it. Boom. Right there in the center, gonna get crazy. Yeah, you like that rotisserie G? You're dead for half of it, but yet still 18 assists. Way to go. Way to crush it. Okay, we got to get that sulfur, everybody. Let's ping that again. All right. See, they came in. They said, Kismet will help you, and then they didn't even get the sulfur. What's up with that? What's up with that? We got to get that sulfur. Now, one of the things you want to do in this game, of course, is to try to unlock as many varying resources as early as possible, so you can get them going in your hub back there. And we'll try to get that going. I kind of feel like he already did this. Oh, wait. No. We don't want to go that. That's going to take us all the way to the other side. Let's go and just walk it. So weird. It's close to all of our stuff here. I don't know why we wouldn't have tapped it. Maybe just never got around to it. $133 that way. Oh, there it is. It is tapped. Yeah, I got to wait for OBS to wake up. Put a 1 in the chat. You can see and hear me, everybody. OBS overwhelming it again. It's like, Kismet, you're overwhelming me. Yes, he did tap the thing, but we just didn't run it back to the primary base. Good. At least we can grab a bunch of the gunpowder, take it with us. So whenever I tap a node, I try to, make something out of it, but then I run that back to the primary base. Whoa! Almost fell off of there. And this way I can find it if I'm looking for it. But we found some. And so we'll grab a bunch. We're going to have to kind of clear the way a little bit, which is always fun. Or actually, I don't need to run way out there. I could just go where I need to go, which is straight out here. Yeah. Let's just do that. Let's go ahead and build ourselves a nice equipment workshop over here. Hanging off the side a little bit there. Oh, look out! Undead Nightfall bringing in 10 months of the Kismet Love Train. There we go. Hello to you. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Thanks for showing that love here in the stream. Thank you very much also for the ones in the chat. There's 1,000 kids caps right there. All right. So now what we want to do is we want to make some nobelis over here. Now it'd be much easier if we actually had some inventory space. So we're going to have to make ourselves a box here to put our stuff away. Real quick here. Bam. A little too much of this. Grab a little bit of that back. And then we can go ahead and make our nobelis here. These are really fun. I rarely use them this early in the game. We're really not that far in. We're just in oil right now and working on level 7. I've played through the game many times before, 20, 30 times. I've unlocked everything before as well. And seen it really progress along over the years as really a phenomenal game. Again, still in early access, an 11 out of 10. Incredibly great. An insta-buy for me, for sure. One of the greatest building games that are made. The way that it builds like this is awesome, man. You can really fine-tune which direction you're doing this just by putting your cursor in a certain spot. I can hit F, I can pick up this belt, I can run that belt, or I can hit F and I can pick that up. I can go ahead and grab this and put it over here if I want. Really amazing building, great mechanics in the game. Highly recommend it. If you are on the fence whether to try some Satisfactory out, I definitely definitely suggest it. All right, let's go ahead and put this in here. Oh, I gotta get the detonator. That's what I need. Detonator. Right here, and I gotta remember how to do this. Look out, Fred. You gotta do some testing. I don't use these all that often, so I forget what the heck I'm doing. So let's do a little testing first before we get all crazy. Okay. Reload. That's what it is. Hold it down. Chuck it. Alright, there we go. Reload. Let's go. We got to do a little demolition, everybody. And you're like, Kismet, why you got to do some demolition? Well, I'll show you right here in just a second. Where they at? They this way. Okay, so I'm running my train through here. And as I'm running through here, you can see that these are putting out a bunch of gases, right? And so if you take them and you chuck them over there, see it's stuck on him right there? Now he don't exist no more. Same thing over here. This guy. Yo, bro. Married to the Christmas. Just for you. Boom. No problemo. Watch out for the deep fall, everybody. Watch out. One for you as well. Oh yeah, we're going way down on that one. All right. Big throw on this one. Hoof. Oh, a little early? No, got it. All right. You can also blow it up while it's in the middle of the air as well. You right click, so you R to reload, left click to throw. Who that? I hear him somewhere. Right there. Taking care of business. He did. So there we go. So you can use it to blow up stuff. It's really fun, as you can see. Bye-bye, tree. I don't like these rocks. Bye-bye, rocks. And so on. Great for demolition. Clearing the way. Running your stuff. Alright, back to work, though. Let's get to it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and number 8. Now, hold on. Let's have a little fun. Oops. Not quite far enough on that one. Oh, come on. Mouse, work with me. There we go. Alright, area cleared. We're clearing it the lazy way instead of using the chainsaw. It was fun. I've done this in a long time. Easy. Alright, let's keep her going. Anybody down there want some of this? Merry Christmas! Like, give him free stuff. You get a free exploding thing down there. Great way to clear trees. Drop it way down there. Boom. Trees cleared. Oh, there's a node down there or something. Something down there. Whoa, hello. Here you go. This for you. And now you know how to have some fun. All right. So this is going to run into that. And I will just count this all as supported because it's on the ground level. We good. So that looks good. So we're going to bring that out, run that across. We're going to have to run this up as well. So let's go ahead and take out this last one. Maybe the last two. And then we'll just go ahead and run our double ramp because that's the best. Double ramps are the best. And then back to this. Hoof! Boom! Press the right buttons. Then double ramp again. And again. Just a little bit higher than what we've already got. Yeah, it doesn't do nothing on those. Those ones you got to watch out for. Doesn't do anything on those. But it does clear those other guys. So at least we got that going. Okay, so we're going to bring our train over. And then we're going to tap our train into what we've already got here. And then we'll probably just run the train straight across. We'll put some huge supports in there. Instead of running it all the way around. That sounds like a plan. Let's get that going on. Go back to our thing here. And we also need to be checking in from time to time to see if our thing's working back there. For sure. Our space elevator is done. That'll usually take about an hour, so we'll check that probably at the end of the stream. See if that's good. Okay, now we got a general idea of where we want to go here. We're actually going to modify this. What's up, Fred? We're going to modify this big time. Okay, so again, our support's going to be right there. We're getting serious now. Getting serious. Now what I'm doing is I'm laying down a foundation because we've made a precedent that we have to have supports in this playthrough. So what I'm doing is I'm setting a precedent here of where my trains are going to be. And so I'm basically just kind of building out a platform for me to use. And I've got a general idea of where I want to go now. Just kind of testing my line first. And then I'm going to go ahead and bring this up. And then this will be 6 to go under there to act as a support. And there we go. And then 1, 2. And in theory, That's our support right down there. Oh, right there. Huh. Huh. Doesn't look right. Go back over here and check it. You hold down control, you can take out multiple of these. Whoop, like that. Those are only there temporary again to get a kind of a feel for it. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Groovy coming in with a follow, love. Appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Appreciate it. We are doing massive supports here in this particular playthrough. And like always, everybody, always something in your way. But luckily, we just skirted it there. All right, now these are going to be our major platforms for our train. And I feel like some of these foundations were good. But I feel like this one right here didn't count right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the one at the end, which is this one. Be this, and then down it goes. In right there. So yeah, this support is off. So we'll have to redo all this. We'll redo all the supports. No biggie. No biggie. Again, now we know what we want. That's the hardest part. Figuring out what you want. What you really, really want. Alright, more of this. Four, 5, 6, 7. This was make this game awesome. See, look at that. Look how far away I can build, everybody. Isn't that amazing? They did a really phenomenal job on this game. I'm telling you, the building is second to none. They're really, really good. And you're like, Kismet, why are you building it up so high? Well, I don't like my trains to be at the lower level. I like them to be way up there. So they can line up with my primary base over there. So we got to go just a little bit further here, and then we're going to turn this corner. And we want to make sure that we're watching that time today, because I'm going to have to go a bit early. 1, 2, 6. And let's just call it the corner at 7. Definitely going to need more concrete. Going big. Going big. Sharfus, thanks very much for coming in, becoming the latest teamwork tycoon here in the Kismet channel. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for hanging out as well. Got here from the main, and it's pretty fun, but I'm going to work on my base in Subnautica. Cheers. Well, there you go. There you go. Well, thanks for coming in. You playing Sub-Zero or you playing regular Subnautica there, Groovy? Which one you playing? Both of them, exceptionally great games. I've played both. We've been working on Subnautica Below Zero, but we have played Subnautica in the past. Both exceptionally great games. If you're interested, for all of those who haven't discovered the wonders of Subnautica yet. You can play them in any order, by the way. You don't have to play the first one to play the second one. They are actually two separate games. The first one is not required to play Subnautica Below Zero. I was lucky enough to play it in early access. Very, very fun game. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6, 7, 8. And then support. Very lucky to play it in early access, but it wasn't really finished, so we played about a quarter of it, maybe a half. I don't know, because I don't know how it ends. And don't tell me. And so we're back playing it now that it's on release. Again, running on my real high train tracks there. Grab that loot. We're definitely going to need some more concrete, so let's grab some of that before we get too far out, for sure. Maybe check in on our heavy modular frames, too. It's going to be close, but we might be able to get our station in. At least get a portion of our train in. Let's go see how much we got. Ah, 21. Oh, we need 28. We're looking good. Let's go see if our upgrade is done, since we're here anyway. Look at all this. I mean, it looks complex, but it's really not. It's like wire running there, and you know, this running there. It's not really that complex once you understand the basic principles of it. Oh, very, very close here. Modular engines. Let's go, baby. What are we waiting on? I can tell it's waiting on something. I can just sense it. Nope, it's not. Not waiting on a dang thing. It's ready to rock and roll. Oh, we're going to get that done today. Oh, super excited about that. Look, we got a backlog of this. How are we looking on motors? Plenty of motors. Plenty of smart plating and... What the heck? That's not smart plating. We got plenty of everything. I'm just going to finish that up. All right, awesome. Do we have any leftover stuff in here? We do not. All right, I'm just looking for that modular frames. But we can actually grab these computers. Those will come in handy later. That is for sure. So let's get over here and establish our first station. All right. Oh, what the heck? That actually is not connected to that. Something off. Something off there. Probably started from the bottom up. Take that out. Got to start from the top down. So it lines up. Got to get more concrete. That's why I came over here. Concrete. Not amazing. You can build like that from this far away. You're literally way the heck up here, and you can build that in like that. Oh god, so cool. So cool. All right, now we can build all this in as well. Speaking of concrete. All right, use that up. We got a little smidge more over this way. Like a whole gigantic box full of it. Put that back, put that back. All right. I love when you just, you need resource, you go over there, bam, you got a whole box of it. Whole box of it watching your back. All right. Let's go ahead and get this going. Now, I'm going to go ahead and probably put my train station right here just to get it started. Let's go ahead and center this. Now, I like to have my main roads and stuff like that at least be 3 wide. Something along these lines like this. There we go. And so we're going to line our station up. Now, I'm going to show you a bit on how to do a push-pull train to get started, and you can also do other trains as well. But we're going to try to line that up. As you can see, our train station needs a little extra space. So we'll go out this way now. Get that nice and wide. And train station. And we're going to run it down the center, which is going to be this one. Right here. At least as best we can, we'll try to center it. Let's say something like that. And we have it facing toward us, by the way. Very important to have it facing toward us, because if we're going to do a push-pull train, it needs to be in opposite directions. And so there we go. All right, we're ready to run some track here. Let's get her started. And I run it until I can't run no more. Boom, right there. Our first railroad track in this playthrough, anyway. My misclicking is legendary. Extend this out as we go. That's why you need lots and lots of concrete. Extend this out. And we'll push this out by 1. We can do this corner. That looks like it's going to run into there. Hold on, change my mind. We don't want to do that. That's going to run into there. So let's widen it this way by 3. More misclicking. Looks good. And more train tracks. Okay, when we come up to the corner here, we need to think about how we're going to turn. So let's say here. And then we want to go ahead and turn the corner. And try to line that up nicely. Let's say something like that. That's looking pretty good. And let's just keep going. I'm probably going to move the support over so it's centered, because that's just the way that I am. Definitely going to have to be fixed. Let's see. Do we have enough to do a hypertube here? Let's go ahead and start with a support here. And then we're going to need a entrance right there. And one of the things you want to do while you're running your train tracks is you definitely want your train station to be powered. This way, when you're going back and forth, you can utilize that power, which I'll show you here in just a bit. So let's go ahead and again tap one of these. Hopefully it has additional stuff. There we go. Up to there. And then in case of this, oh, I'm getting a message. Alright, there we go. Let me help out my kids for a sec. Had to help out my kids. Okay, over here. And we're going to run a little separate power line over here. Just for this. Too long. Let's go there. And to here, this to here, so we can go down here. Okay. Let's go fix this over here, because it's going to drive me crazy if I don't. You can't see the difference, but I can, so it's got to be fixed. All right, let's go ahead and run this over here. Let's fix our pillar line. Oh, time for another battle as well. We need to go fix this. Oh, no, that's right. This pillar base. What if I can bring that up by 1? I think it'll be floating. All right, this pillar right here got to go, because it's not centered. Let's recenter that sucker. And bring it on down. Down, 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 down. Down we go. Probably get away with the pillar base there. Very nice. And same thing here at the end. Take all that out. We'll do that battle here in just a moment, everybody. Let's get this in here and rocking. And we'll get that going on. There we go with the pillar base there. Alright, easy peasy. Looking nice. Looking nice. Hypertube entrance. Gonna need a power line. Grab it from up there, run it down here. Not cool. Look, you see how far away I did that from? So cool. Let's hope I don't fly off the other side. Let's see what happens. Oh, luckily no. Alright, let's put a train on it. Try it out. Where's our train facing? This way. Alright, first train ride on this playthrough. No, we're gonna crash! It's like, it doesn't run off the tracks yet. Doesn't mean they're not gonna add that in the future. Alright, let's go ahead and do a battle. To battle! Alright, how we looking? 68 units. Alright, we're getting up there. We're getting there going on. Let's go ahead and fire it up. Let's get it going on. We're firing it up, everybody. We're going to go stabby stab some peeps. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man, I got annihilated. Oh, look at that cool one from Dax. That's a cool skin. All right, walking away with the loot. They're still cosmetic. They're cosmetic blam. I just said, because I played through the game 20, 30 times, I said, okay, the next playthrough that I do, I'm going to do supports, and I can't build anything beyond, I have to have a support, a 4 gap, and then another support. And then when we said, okay, now that we've got to here, we found, you know, better supports. So now we can do an 8 gap in between, and then we do supports. But I normally would just literally just make foundations off into the distance. That's normally how I would build. But in this particular playthrough, we've been using supports just to make it more fun, right? Just to add that little extra element. But there is that, and they said that they're not going to add that. They said that very specifically that they're not going to add like in Subnautica or what else have we been playing? Valheim is another great example. 7 Days to Die. That your base will fall down. Your base will not fall down. It's Minecraft-esque. You can just go and build however. All right, love going out there. Rotisserie G, Reaper, Subi getting the love, and Miss Angry got angry and brought in the 7 assists and got the MVP of that round. All right, next one. Let's do it. What are we doing? 3 skull. All right, let's keep firing up this rogue, man. Rogue getting close. Go, rogue, go. Get that loot. All right, catch it up. Nice. This game reminds me of Fallout 4 settlement building, but bigger. Yeah, Jarvis, this game is an 11 out of 10. Its building is better than really any game. Do you see how far I was building away? See how far I was able to control the direction of it? Simply by my cursor movements, right? See these little metal bars on the side? Those are telling you which direction that you can build, right? So when I roll over that edge, or really I'm telling it by putting my cursor there. No, I want to do it over here. Boom, look at that. Imagine if you had that in 7 Days to Die, right? You could just go over the edge and it would build in that direction. You know how hard it is to build stuff vertically in Valheim? When you're down at the bottom and you're trying to build a wall up higher or trying to build a ceiling or whatever, it's really awkward. Where in this game, it's not. It's second to none. It answers to no one. Its building is phenomenal. I can build from up here. I could sit right here, build out a big old factory from up on high. If you want. It's really, really awesome. Again, if you've not experienced Satisfactory, this is an instant buy for me. One of my favorite games now of all time. Incredibly awesome. Trains are really fun too. Trains are really, really fun. For sure, for sure. Let's see. Yeah, so they're the cosmetic, but we kind of RP'd in and we did it. What happened to below zero? Again, I get the question all the time. Kismet, what's your schedule? It's really easy to find. It's down below the stream. It tells you exactly what days and what I'm playing on what days, and even bonus streams like the night streams and bonus content like Learn to Plays. You can see when I'm playing below zero there. It's Fallout 76, Valheim, all of that. It's also on my Twitter page. It's also on my webpage, kismet.gg. It's also on Discord as well. A lot of different places you can find my schedule. Anytime you're looking for it, it's right there, and I don't mind ever telling you about it either, just in case you forgot where it was. There you go. Now you know. Now you know. Had lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun right there. So we'll come back to that as well, but I do play a lot of different games. I do love a variety of games. Here on the stream. There's just so many awesome games right now. In fact, a lot of upgrades for a lot and updates for a lot of great games, including, of course, Astroneer. You've got your Mission, Power, and Compass update. You've got Satisfactory here, which, of course, has this Tier 7 that got revamped and added a Tier 8, which we haven't even got to yet. We haven't even got to that yet, though we're working on it right now. We're about to hit Tier 7. Of course, also Fallout 76 coming out with an update. Valheim eventually coming out with an update. Heart and Home. I can't wait for that one. That's going to be awesome as well. Of course, also a bunch of other games that are on there. No Man's Sky had amazing updates as well. What else? Before I forget, of course, Below Zero came out and released. Elite Dangerous came out, of course, with their Odyssey. Which I haven't checked out. I haven't played Elite Dangerous for like 6 years, everybody, since it came out in beta way back in the day, a long time ago. And of course, a whole host of other games that I'm not even playing right now because I physically don't have enough time. But we'll keep trying, everybody. We'll try to get through a lot of this content, a lot of these games, and check out what's new and maybe turn you on to your next favorite game. You never know. It might be. All right, let's go check this corner here. All right, looks like it works pretty good. Did you know you go backwards in the train? You absolutely can. You can also ghost ride it, too. You just jump off. Later, bro. All right, let's keep it going. Now, again, I'm doing the sports just for, just to say, hey, look, we're going to do it legit this time. I'm not going to have no floating stuff. No floating stuff in this playthrough, though you're welcome to. It's your game. You do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. All right, we're going to take all this out. And I'm going to show you the awesomeness that is this game. Now, look at this. I'm way down here, right? You try to do this in Valheim, it's going to be awkward as heck. It's going to be so awkward. But watch this. We're going to get right up in here. We're going to line it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then support, right? Now, why am I going from support down instead of support up? Well, I do that because it'll line up better if you go down than going up, I find anyway. Otherwise, it doesn't line up as well. So we're going to go ahead and just use the bottom area as the kind of equalizer in there. And we'll put that pillar base in. And then just rinse and repeat, everybody. Look how easy that is. Now, you got to watch out over here, though. You got to watch out. I might go whoop, whoop, right off the side, which wouldn't be the first time. Would not be the first time. So I can also go up there, by the way. I go up on top and just build it all out and then come back and put all the sports in later. But I don't know. I feel like kind of doing it this way. I kind of vary the way I build, so it didn't get too monotonous because, you know, you're doing, 4 hours of building. It can get sometimes a little bit monotonous. So watch out for that. Watch out for that. But I try to rotate what I'm doing in any game. I rotate around different things, right? I'll do this, then I'll do that, do the other thing. I don't think our support's going to go there. We'd have to go way, way down there. I want to know what that node is down there. I want to know what that node is. All right, we're going to actually make that support connect to this down here. And we're going to use these as supports down here. We're going to go ahead and just close this area up. Now, one of the funny things that I always do when I'm playing this game is I'll do this very thing I'm doing right now, where I'll close up the area. And then I'll close it up and then forget that it's down there. And then I'm looking around for stuff, and meanwhile, there was a whole bunch of stuff underneath there I could have got. Hopefully I remember. I'm sure you guys will remind me if I forget. How quick and easy you can build that? Built that out like it was nothing. It's amazing. It's phenomenal the way they did this game. And then what they did is they focused. I know it seems kind of crazy, but they focused on the building in a building game. I know, crazy, right? Like you go in and you actually make the building really exceptionally good in a building game. I know. It was like next level thinking or something. Yeah. This is very much kind of a combination of survival, building, all of that stuff. But obviously it's called Satisfactory, so you're building a factory. And yes, it is based on Factorio. They have said that many a time. Factorio, another phenomenal game. If you haven't discovered that game as well, another really, really good one. Definitely want to check that one out as well. Put it on your list. I'm sure you've got a giant backlog of games that you haven't even got to yet. I got a giant backlog of games that I haven't got to, and a bunch of games that I want to play that I just don't have enough time. But we'll do our best, right? We'll do our best to get as many of these awesome games in. Again, I do appreciate all my peeps who come in and show the support, as well as all my sponsors. Say, Kismet, say, I think you'd like this game. I'll be like, all right, I'll try it out. I'll throw it in over here. If I like it. Now, I turn down a lot of stuff. A lot of games that get sent to me, and I'm sorry, I'm too busy. I got too much stuff going on, or it might not be something that I'm really into or my community's into. And I'm like, well, I appreciate it, but you know, I'm not into that type of game. Like, you won't see me play a bunch of Pokemon and stuff like that over here. It's not that I have anything against Pokemon or whatnot, and I'm sure if I was that age when Pokemon come out, I would have been totally into it. But I missed the Pokemon thing, everybody. I missed it. You guys can enjoy whatever you want. Don't let nobody say, oh, well, you can't like that thing because that thing sucks. You say, hey, you know what? I don't answer to you. I can like Pokemon. I can like whatever I want. There you go. That's what's so great. And I get that all the time. Kismet, you're old, blah, 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 blah. For some reason, because I'm older, I can't like games. Guess what? I'm the OG. I was playing games before some of you were even born. Yeah, that long ago. I'm talking pioneered it. I don't just have a year, 5 years of experience of games. I got decades worth of playing games. I mean, all of them. All the different genres, all the different ones. I'm old school, and I play old school. I don't want to know nothing. I want to get in the game. I want to figure it out as I go. I want to make mistakes and learn from my mistakes as I move through. Oh boy, that's right in the way. Right in the way. We're going to have to fix that. We're going to have to move that a little bit. Sorry. We're going to move that. Let's see. 6 here, 7. Bam, bam, bam. Right down in here. We're going to put that pillar right there and put that pillar base right in there. All right, let's not forget to do this. Otherwise, we'll be like, oops. Oopsie McOops. Put it right there. Run that around the corner. Don't you be glitching now. Don't you be clipping through there. No, no, no. No clipping. Let's take this out. And then we're going to do the reverse of this. Nope, can't fit it in there. Alright, fine. We'll do it. Nope. Take this out. There we go. In case we want to jump up in there and run along the bottom part. We got that done. Alright, look at this. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, now I feel like the smart thing to do, instead of taking all this out and running along that, is I just push it out by 1. All the way down. I feel like that's a way to do it. So let's push it out by 1. Let's bring our stuff over. Like this. And again, I just added this to the game. I just added the RP that we have to have supports. And it's got to look legit. No floating in the air stuff. But again, you don't have to. You can do whatever you want. I've played many a playthrough where I just like ignored all of that. And by the way, you notice I use 8x2s up there and then 8x4s down here. The reason why I do that is it just makes it nicer when you're running it. And it looks more legit when you got the thicker ones at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's going to be the last one, which is our support. And this is one of those things that, you know, you're like, oh, God, kids, this is going to take forever. Well, it'll take a while, that's for sure. But But it's one of those things you just go to it, and before you know it, you got it done. That's like anything in life, right? The hard stuff is just you saying, all right, I'm going to make this happen, and then you go make it happen. And that's what I'm doing right now. Right now, we're going to make this happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. Let's get number 9 in there, where our hypertube going to be in the way. Number 9 right there. Sorry, Mr. Hypertube, you are out of the way now. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Again, I feel like we'll just bring this over. Bring that there. I think that looks nice. And then like that. All right. Woo, mama. Okay. Wow, our trains. Wow, see the level going up here? Our trains, it feels like the ramp's getting lower, right? It's not. It's actually at the same level. It's just that the fact that this side over here is getting higher up. Which means the less supports we have to run there. And that's nice. I feel like we'll go ahead and just run this 2 over like this. We'll just corner there because we're going to want to put an extra one like that around the edge. And then we'll want to bring in our upper area in which we'll corner that. Look at that. See, look, I can even build backwards from underneath on the thing. It's just so good, everybody. It's just, the building is so subtle. It's so subtle and fantastic. It's just so well done. So big love to Coffee State, man. That's a lot of work, man. That's a lot of work how to figure that out. A lot of great creativity in figuring that out as well. Oh, I could just sit right here and just build that out, right? Keep on going, baby. Look how far out I can go. Maybe one more? Yeah, look at that. I can build that out from way over here. Let's count how many it is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's my one right there. That's my one. That's why I count it as I go so I don't get lost. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's 8. Okay, so the maximum we can span is 8. We had it at 4, but now we're going to span it at 8 just because there's only so much time in the day, everybody. Only so much time in the day. I can't be doing no 4 span forever. That's going to just take too much time. And here we go, running it down. Down, down, down. I mean, we're doing legit this time, everybody. Legit train runs. That in the ground. I think that last one was in the ground. Let's take it out. Put this one in. Oh, that looks awesome. All right, cool. Now we got to span this all the way across. So we're going to go ahead and just jump down here. Whee! Boop. Now I've got some skates on, by the way. That's why I'm not taking a lot of damage when I jump down from high heights like that. If you're wondering, like, Kismet, you're cheating. No, I got my skates on. They help your impact. 2, 3, 4. Just do them in groups of 4. Easier to count. And then the last one, boom. Supports. I'm just clicking in the same spot and then move my cursor down. I feel like we'll do that and then this. That looks legit. All right, let's keep going. Now we're doing a little bypass here because the more straight you keep your train, the better it's going to be in the long run. And that last one there. Watch out for baddies. They love to sneak up on you while you're looking up in the sky. We're going to get into the forest here. Oh, man. Look at this. Look at this dealio. Get up there. Your big booty. My character always has a big booty. Got trouble getting up on the top of stuff. Get up there, Dr. Big Booty. Dr. Big Booty. Man, that lined up perfect. Look at that. I didn't even mean that to line up like that. There was no way I was going to know that that was going to line up perfect like that. by be a 1 offset. That was just nothing but luck, everybody. Sometimes you're just lucky. Just works out, but most of the time it doesn't, though. Don't expect it to work out perfectly every time. But sometimes, like fate lending you a hand right there. Give me a little extra something, something. Yeah, look how low it's getting. That's funny. Counting it in my head now. Boom. Alright, we need a corner there. Something like that. Okay. And onward. Just rinse and repeat. Ah. Misclick, my bad. How many Mech Warrior games have you played, OG? Let's see. Oh, God, how many? Jeez. I don't know. 50? Maybe. You know, I played the actual full-size Mech Warrior one, the full sit-up one, where you go there and you pay about $120 and you sit in the actual Mech Warrior thing and you're running the whole entire thing. Yeah, I played that. That's really awesome. You want to play some awesome Mech Warrior, you go there with your crew, right? I go down there with like 10 people. We all get in the Mech Warrior thing and we're in there doing the Mech Warrior thing. It's awesome. They have a bunch of those in California back in the day. Super, super fun. And I played Mech Warrior. I can't remember the name of the latest one I played, but that one was really fun too. That was a sponsored event too. I love Mech Warrior games. Probably my favorite games, building games. Anything with building in it, I'm usually down. Whether it's a simulation game like a Sims, or like a Satisfactory, even like a 7 Days to Die, which I normally don't play scary games. Not like 7 Days to Die, super scary that much. I mean, I get scared in Satisfactory when mobs show up out of nowhere. But you know, it's probably one of the genres I would normally not play if the building wasn't so amazing and the 7 days, every 7 days the horde comes after you, or you can set it to every day if you want. But it's just so incredibly fun and so well done and really lends itself to multiplayer, for sure. I've played a lot of those. I played a lot of those from way back in the day. In fact, I played the very first gaming console, the Magnavox Odyssey, which you probably never even heard of. So I know some of you have. Some of you are OGs like me. You guys are way back in the day. The original gamers, as I like to say. Not gangsters, but gamers. Original gamers from back in the day. We like to get in there and play them games. Really, I don't really care what the genre is. If it's a great game, I'm down. I'm down if it's a great game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Number 9. Boom. I think that was 9. Let's check it again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's 9. All right, cool. I actually counted that right. Yay. Boom. Now what we're doing, everybody, is we're running a train line to run our oil back to our base, so we don't have to. Yeah, let's call that the corner there, so that we don't have to keep coming out here to deal with our oil. Yeah, we're gonna corner that off right there, and right there. So let's push this out like this. Chainsaw. Start. Should have brought more explosives. Ooh, mama. Okay, now we're going to get some serious supports going on. Now look out through here, everybody. We're going through a dangerous forest with a bunch of Spideys. Now you can see I'm running the resources back right now. But this is my train. My train is going to zip on out here, grab this oil, take the oil and run it back to my base, so I don't have to run this out here. I don't have to run over this. By the way, you can also overclock all your oil, and you can overclock all of that stuff. In this case, this is one of the few cases I would actually overclock my oil because there's only 2 nodes, and that node is really far away. And so we're going to get into it. It just takes a little bit at a time. I only played like 2 or 3. Yes, I played the original mech way back in the day. Oh my God, just tons of them over the years, as well as the full stand-up ones. I've also been to, the full, stand-up, laser tag games when I was a kid. I've been to full motion simulators where you get like in the F-14, you pay like $300 an hour to go in there and do that. Yeah, played those as well. The ones where where the people actually learn to be pilots. Those simulators back in the day. Yes, I used to have lots of money to waste. Back in the day, I was young and I was a graphic designer, and I was right there when computers and graphic design came together. And guess who's the only one who knew both of them? This guy. I was right. Made that cheddar, spent the cheddar, but guess what? Got none now. Spent it all. Spent it all, but such is the way it goes. Most of it on dumb doctors who told me to lay down and die, and I told them to go screw themselves. Basically, yeah, that's where most of my money went. But you know what? If you're not enough without that stuff, you're not going to be enough with it, just so you know. Not going to be enough with it. You want to make sure that money is not the end result of what you're doing in life. Really, money is just a means to something else. And again, that's nice to have fancy cars and fancy houses and all of that stuff. But I've had those things, and I can tell you after a while, it's just stuff. It's just stuff. After a while, what you really want to not give up is your family, your friends, your relationships. Those things should be your most highest priority, your most valuable things. And if you spend all your time working and you don't spend enough time with your family, then all that working was wasted. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least that's my thought. But again, it's your life. They're your life choices. They're all on you. Me, I like to spend time with my kids and my wife every single day because my kids are growing up. They're going to be gone soon. My oldest one almost out of the house. She's at 16 right now. Going to be a junior next year. And then she'll be out the house in another year or so. Because she's off to college. She's super smart. She's like on the honor roll, everybody. She's in the, the really super smart people part. Now, she's a smart person. I'm a work hard smart person. You know what I mean? There's a big difference, right? You got the real smart people who just like remember stuff like magically. They just read the book once, and then they got the rest of us, like me, where you read that paragraph again and again and again and again and again until you finally understand what the heck they're talking about. That's called work hard smart. That's the kind of smart I am. I work hard at it. And I'm sure a lot of you do as well. Not all of us got a photographic memory. I know I ain't got one. In fact, my memory's just getting worse and worse over the years. It's just getting worse. Sleep apnea not helping. For sure. I'll literally forget what I'm doing 2 seconds after I'm doing it here on stream. You'll see. You'll see. Many, many, many examples of that happening. All right. Oh, man, this is shaping up here, everybody. This is shaping up. Oh, we're a little close to that thing, though. A little close to it, but I'm liking it. I'm liking the way this is coming in. And let's get that pillar base in there. Look at this. Oh, it's going to look awesome when it's done. All right. And again, I already came through here, and as you can see, I put a whole bunch of stuff along here. Now, of course, we got some stuff in the way, like big old trees and stuff. But we'll just try to work around it for now. We're going to have that in the way. Our train is literally going to go right by that, but that's actually perfect. It's actually perfect because the train's going to go down the center and not the side. Which I'll have the side out like this. It'll go down the center, and I think we'll just be able to miss that item. So let's keep going. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's number 5. Watch out for baddies. Where's that? 5, 6, 7, 8. And support line. Yeah, I don't know. I normally don't like to clip through stuff. But sometimes, you got to just RPN. RPN the reason why you clip through it or whatever. Now, we got a problem here. We're going to have to bring our train down through here. Let's get the chainsaw out. Put our light back on. See if we can cut this out. Oh, got it. Full inventory? No. Just didn't get it. There we go. Cut that out of there. I guess we go back and cut this out of here, too. Get these shrooms. Get them shrooms. Let's just cut all this out. Now, what this does, by the way, if your inventory is not full, what it'll do is it'll AoE the whole area. Boom. So he takes out the trees, the rocks, everything that's in your way. Well, hello there. And you can grab all this. Now, this right here, actually, you're going to need in the later game. Previously, we don't know yet in this version because we haven't got to Tier 7 or 8, though right now we could be, our Tier 7 may be unlocked. We could go look, but we're going to do this instead. How are we doing on time? Oh, gosh, no, we're out of time. Oh, I want to finish my train. I'm going to have a little pouty fit. I want to finish my train. All right, time's up. Got to head back. We want to get into some Elite Dangerous. I've got my my X52 joysticks on standby over there. We're going to get that going on, and I do have to go a little bit early today because I got to run out and do a bunch of stuff. I'm a busy guy. I have lots of stuff going on simultaneously. Speaking of wife and family. Now, if you notice, I'm using the walkway here as a way of fast traveling back. Right here. This is the old school way. Before they had hypertubes and trains, this is how we did it right here. You would put down your conveyors, and you'd use your conveyors kind of like one of those moving walkways, like at the airport. This is how you would get from place to place. Yes, I have played it before they had trains and before they had all this other stuff they've added now that's just phenomenal, including like all the fluid updates, all the new updates they've done, lots and lots of cool stuff and whatnot. Now, before I get too far in, I like to, before I log out, I like to be back in my primary base. This way, I have like a, where the heck did I go? Oh, look, someone else is chilling out, drinking their coffee. Drinking their coffee. Boom. Get our jetpack fired up as well. Boom. All right, back to the primary base. We can run some more train lines. We could get all of our train back over there next time. Oh, man, we got so much to do. That's what the thing about this game. There's always just massive stuff to do. You always want to be like, okay, 5 more minutes. I want to finish this one more thing. Before you know it, it's like 20 hours later. And whatnot. But it's a wonderful 20 hours that you spent, though. All right, there we go. Now we got our modular frames, too. Our heavy modular frames so we can make all of our freight cars and stations and all of that. So we'll have to pick this up next time. I'm going to go ahead and just save it right there. It looks like. Oh wait, no, we're going to check our thing first. Hold on, let's do that first. We're going to run a little bit into our Elite Dangerous time, but don't worry, I actually given my Learn to Play's extended times here in the stream. Oh, locked and loaded. Tier 7. Let's go. And send that sucker. All right, sending all that loot up there. And that allows us to unlock new stuff that we haven't even seen yet here in Satisfactory, because they did change Tier 7 and also add another tier, Tier 8. To the game. Very excited to get to that. I want to see what all the changes are, but let's just take a little peek for next time. And we got Tier 6 done today. That's awesome. Now we're on Tier 7 and Tier 8. Got that unlocked. We got our aluminum production there. Hazmat suit, definitely going to need that. Oh, there's what we want right there, everybody. Tier 5. Tier 5, then we're going to revamp our base. We're going to get ourselves some iodine stuff here for watching out for nuclear power. Batteries, supercomputers. Oh, there's our drone. Oh, our new drones. I definitely want to get those going. Assembly director system. I definitely want to check that out. Don't tell me what any of that does. We'll check it out. And our cool hover pack. Oh, look at that. That's not too bad. That's just getting our aluminum going. So obviously we want to get this one going first, which would be our aluminum production. Can't wait to check out what's new, including a new little unit there called the blender. Want to check that. And, of course, Tier 8, we got nuclear power. Go up into there. Look at this. Fused modular frames, cooling systems, stuff we haven't even got to mess with yet. Thermal propulsion rocket. And, of course, up here, by the way, plutonium. And of course, nuclear pasta. That's nice. And of course, we're going to get up to our particle accelerator. Who knows what that does? Don't tell me. Part of the fun is discovering it as you go, right? As you go through the game. Okay. Oh, man, we're going to have some fun next week. Now, again, we play typically once a week or so on Satisfactory. We'll be back next week. And my schedule is going to pretty much stay the same for a while. During summer. So the games I'll be playing on those days until we finish those games, and then we'll go ahead and probably take a break on them and then come back after we play some other games, and then so on and so forth as they get updated along the way. I did the same thing with No Man's Sky, same thing with Satisfactory and whatnot. I'll play it for a while. I'll play it until I feel like we've kind of played it out for its current state, and then we come back and we check up on it again, just like Subnautica Below Zero. We played it in early access, got a little taste of it, then we said, okay, when it releases, we'll go ahead and play it then. We'll play it all the way through, and then I'm sure they'll add more stuff down the road, or maybe even another Subnautica, something else, right? And then count me in for that one too. All right, there we go. We got that going. Let's save right here, and I feel like I'm going to go ahead and let my thing run for a little bit here. Let's actually do this. Tier 7 and 8 unlocked. That'll remind me next time what the heck I was doing this time, because I forget, everybody. I forget it massively. Did it not save it? Oh, it didn't save it. Tier 7 and 8 unlocked. Can't use an and symbol. Yeah, won't let you use an ampersand. All right, there we go. Saved and battle. Let's go. To battle! Let's do it. It's battle time. Let's blow it up. How we do? Oh, 94 units, just 6 units away. So close. So close. You sound like a veteran news anchor? Well, I'll take that as a compliment. And that schedule looks amazing. Yes, we got lots of cool stuff coming up. It's jam-packed, everybody. We got sponsored events. We got a bunch of battles we're doing. A bunch of various different games we're playing. Again, we don't call it the Mega Stream for nothing. That is for sure. Let's do it. All right, there's some more loot for you guys. Let's give you guys some love. Ooh, look at those bonus loots. Look at that. EMZRT, the Beast, John Boy, Blam, and Subi all getting some love. And Tamp, I'm going to call you, coming in, or Tam, I guess I can call you too. Coming in, getting 38 kills, just absolutely crushing it. Look at that. Big numbers on the board. MVP. Now let's keep going. This is going to be a tough one here. This is a 4-skull. Make sure to use those epics, use those legendaries. I'm going to go ahead and show you some love right here. Let's go toward the catapult up here. I'm going to show you some love by bringing in the heals, bringing in Norbert. We're going to get that fired up here in just a moment. Back to the game. Same here. I got so many games. I sometimes just turn on my PC and go back to bed. Jacob. Yeah, I know, right? I know. You got so many. I also got a PS4 and an Xbox One over here, right? And I've got stacks of games for that, and I haven't even got to those games either. I actually have finished Spider-Man. One of the few games I've actually 100%ed, or actually finished. I don't know if I 100%ed it. Pretty close, though. One of the few games I actually have finished in the past 6-7 years, because I do stream on stream, and so like I'm playing a game, like great example, Subnautica, right? So I'm playing Subnautica, I get all the way to the end, and I'm like, ooh, shiny new game, and then I go off to that game, and I'm thinking, oh, okay, I'll come back and finish it, but never do. as happens with many games, because you're off now. You got this other awesome game you want to try and see what's going on with that one, and so on. Now, speaking of awesome games we want to try, we're going to go ahead and try out some Elite Dangerous, which is a sponsored event coming up here in just a moment. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over. Let me go ahead and switch over all my stuff, and then we'll switch over to that, and we'll get it going on. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also, check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.